Hello, people of YouTube! How we doing? Dude, oh my god, I'm not ready for stream. The amount of scuff that I have gone through just to try to get stream set up is freaking ridiculous. How you guys doing? Welcome in! Look at us with another YouTube stream, guys. Another YouTube stream. I know the chat thing next to me is not working. I'm still trying to figure out how to connect it. I'm not there yet, but is Twitch experiencing technical difficulties? Nope. I just said, I mean, a lot of people have asked for me to stream NIKKE on YouTube, so that's what I'm doing. I'm streaming on the YouTube today. Just like how we did Expedition 33 last week, just to kind of test out the waters of streaming on YouTube. And then also as a fail-safe backup plan, in case if I ever do get banned on the Twitch, at least I know how to maneuver my way around the YouTubes. So that is a thing. But yeah, I was just I was not ready. I was not ready for stream. I got held up at work. And then I had to scramble because I realized that I didn't eat any food. And now I have some spicy chicken nuggets. So I might need to take a second to eat something, because this is my first meal of the day. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see a live stream on YouTube. Yeah. We did last week. People seem to enjoy it. So I was asked to do NIKKE on YouTube, and so I figured I would give it a shot. What about water? No, I have lemonade. Awfully quiet in the chat? What do you mean? I miss my Twitch emotes already. Oh, I know. That's the thing, it's like I hate having to, like, I don't know. have people like pay 99 cents so they can sub to use emotes. I think that's like the downside of like wanting people to be able to like interact and do things, because like trying to set up like redeems and stuff too is another thing. But I miss being able to throw stuff. Yeah, I'm still trying to fix that to see if there's like a command that you guys can do so that you can still throw things. But yeah, I don't. That's a work in progress. It's all work in progress though. Can't chunka Artoro, is that streamer? I know. Who's gonna get accidentally bonked by me today? I mean the chat on screen because it looks like it's on Twitch. Oh, I know. I already said that. I already said that the chat's not working because I don't know how to fix that connection. But at least with YouTube, they have the live chat replay, so they don't have to worry about the chat being on the screen. On YouTube, everything will be replayed right next to the video. Hi Octo, I've been binging your NIKKE VODs and I've really enjoyed them. Oh, welcome in! I'm glad I'm able to provide some entertainment with my videos. I'm glad you can make a stream. Should be feasible. Probably wouldn't be too bad if Twitch could lower its sub prices for dual streams. I mean, its sub prices are 99 cents. If you think about it, that's $5 cheaper than Twitch. I picked the low. I can actually adjust the prices for subs. Or I guess it's not subs, because subbing is actually the equivalent of following, but then memberships is the equivalent of subs. So it's like different. But it's 99 cents. I made it so that it could go the lowest it could go. And luckily I can customize it, which you can't on Twitch. YouTube, I can customize it so that it's only 99 cents. Great thing on YouTube though, there's no ads. I can turn off ads, so this video isn't monetized, so you guys don't have to worry about ads. That's like the best part. There's no ads on YouTube because I turn them off because I don't need to monetize my videos. I'd rather you guys watch like ad-free, and if you want to pay for emotes, you pay 99 cents. But on Twitch, there's no option to do that unless you pay freaking however much they ask for subs in order to be sub-free or ad-free. I don't get ads on YouTube anyway. Yeah, that's true. If you're like premium, I guess like you don't get them anyway, or if you have like a, what is it? A freaking workaround for that. You have an arty stream? Let's go! I have said today 9k gems since my any and -12 for Arcana. Man, you guys like, I'm kind of, well, I'm not surprised because I mean, people can, you know, play however they want, but for someone that's not like a limited unit and they're going like super ham. Like there were some people I think that were spending 200 pulls or so and not being able to get her. I'm just like, hot damn. This is cool. I'm wondering how YouTube Premium benefits you. For me, YouTube Premium is anytime I watch a YouTube video on stream with you guys, we don't get ads. Have you ever watched like a YouTube video, or a streamer has watched a YouTube video and then all of a sudden like an ad pops up like right in the middle of the video? And now you gotta sit on stream with your chat and you gotta watch YouTube ads? Like, and on top of that too, I think, I don't know if videos do. There's like a lot of other functions that are great for like doing things on stream for premium, so. I know video premium works with streams on YouTube's. It's also great when YouTube VODs are not interrupted by Twitch ad breaks. I mean, YouTube VODs don't really show the Twitch ad breaks though. It just plays the video. The only time that people would know that it's a Twitch ad break is if I say something, or if I do like a BRB because of ads and stuff like that. But that's because of the dress. Oh, I see. I did 6 multis and cut my losses. Ah, the VPNs. I see. Premiums are the best ways to use as an app. Yeah. 2% unlimited banner is better than fraction of 4% on standard with high chance of getting trolled. True. YouTube doesn't get to suffer like we do. Yeah, so yeah, YouTube is nice that I can customize a lot of things. Twitch, I don't really have the freedom to do that. But I will say there are a lot more things that you can do with Twitch, right? Like the redeems, the channel points, a lot of third-party applications that we use for like the throws and stuff like that. They all link to Twitch. Like there's no YouTube connection. So I'm trying to see if I can just like bypass the YouTube and have it so that it just talks directly to OBS and try to get it to work. But again, I haven't really tested it out. It's like a work in progress. There's a lot of things that are broken, so. Oh my God, you can use premium, the ad on the YouTube music. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, yeah. I got reserves almost 1,000. Hi Spike, how you doing? I can't pull an Arcana, but I keep getting Scarlet. 3 Scarlets. That's actually not too bad though, especially if you never had Scarlet. MLB is tempting, not gonna lie. See, for me, I'm like, I will get them eventually through wishlisting. That's my thought process on it. I'm like, I'll get it eventually. Don't know when, but I'll get it eventually, type of thing. I gotta keep nomming on my chicken. Don't mind me. Like I said, this is my first meal of the day. Besides coffee. Tired but went to the sauna. Luckily, you have all of the pilgrims. MLB, but Scarlet, she keeps farming someplace else. Hi Flash, how you doing? It's nice you're streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I was asked to do a NIKKE stream on YouTube, so here we are. I figured that we would practice. We have reached a new level of scuff where the scuff has now happened before the stream even starts. I couldn't even get the stream to work. That's a whole new level of scuff. I was like, do you guys see a video? And people in the Discord are like, no. I was like, how do I fix this? We were scrambling and I'm like, oh my God, we have reached a new level of scuff, man. Yeah, it's that prequel scuff. YouTube be scuff maxing. Yup. And then my Eunice is tight in the wish list. It still gets trolled by getting almost all of SSR roster. You lose faith at one point. That's true. I try not to think about it too much though, because then it would just hurt my heart. But yeah, I feel that. One day, Snow finally showed up. I was trying to get Cinderella. Now the only pilgrim I don't have are Shadow Scarlet and Grave. She hates me. Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking of Grave, oh my God, guys. So, I don't know how many of you have seen the art of myself and Al Haytham and Jing Yuan. me being sandwiched between the two. Now, I was supposed to get art with Grave and Zani, because those are like my waifus, right? And the same artist that did the art of me and Jing Yuan and Al Haytham opened up their comms today. And you know what I did? I fucking ran to my phone, because I can't do that shit on the work computers because that's fucking, I'm gonna get flagged. I ran to my phone and I put in a request and they messaged me back and they were like, oh my God, you want to comm me again? And I was like, yes, because what you created with that last work of art, I need to get it again, but we have like 2 other characters that we need to like change it up a bit. So I am now going to be getting art of myself sandwiched between Grave and Zani, doing things. They're really good at making spicy art, so that's yeah. Doing things. Hi Kay! How you doing? So, be prepared for that. I gotta be prepared for that, holy shit. How do I mod on this website? Huh. I thought I added you. What the fuck? No, don't ban him! Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. I'm sorry, Kay. I thought did I add the wrong K? There's no way. There's no way. I don't think I did. Let me see. Ba-ba-da-bum. Go into my... This is what we'll talk about. This is that scuff, man. Let me go into my settings real quick. Community moderation. Oh. Okay, I added somebody that doesn't have... Wait a minute. I added someone that doesn't have the second N. Who is this person? Oh my god. Bro, I added someone that didn't have the second N, and I was like, I had some freaking rando that was modding my freaking streams. Oh shit, there you go. I think you should have the blue now. I think. I don't know. Okay, it should be fixed. It should be fixed. Check Discord when you can? What happened? Wait, which part? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for that. I will have to add them. Okay. We have the technology. There you go. Now you're the blue. All right, perfect. All right. Insert Spider-Man pointing me. I told you we were gonna have the scuff, man. It was inevitable. We have the prequel scuff. We have I add randos to be mods on the YouTube stream scuff. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, like I said, I was not ready at all for stream. Usually I have like a good hour where I can like take my time and like set up stream. I immediately went from work to grabbing food to coming here, and I was like, damn, I'm already like 20 minutes late. Nothing was set up, and I was like, well, here we go, late stream. So you're sponsored by NIKKE to stream YouTube? No, I'm not sponsored at all. No. I'm just a person that likes to play the game. I am not sponsored. Oh god, the experimental that says when chat experiences so much meme potential, whenever the chat will explode. That's true. It's actually kind of funny to read those. I just got a care package from Japan with NIKKE merch. Let's go. Yeah. So if it was like a sponsor thing, usually like the bigger content creators, like I don't know, like the shoujo type people might get sponsored by NIKKE, but a lot of us smaller creators, we don't usually get sponsored at all. We just play the game. Where's John Shift Up? Already sponsored by Nike and not NIKKE. The wrong one. It's the wrong one. Are you pulling for the funny blue tarot lady? No, because I'm saving for the collab that's happening in like a month. Need that sponsorship? Nah, I don't need the sponsorship. I just enjoy playing the game and like just giving them the support that I can by buying all the skins that they have. Yeah, yeah, it's very deep if you look closely. Yeah, I'd wear already ones from Nike. Yo, does that mean I gotta get my own tennis shoe? Okay, speaking of this, what is it with all of a sudden, all of these like VTuber, let's make a VTuber candle, let's have a VTuber coffee, let's have a VTuber whatever type of item that you can like try to slap your face on type of thing. All of a sudden, I'm seeing it all over my freaking feed on social media. Everyone and their mom is making a VTuber coffee brand or a VTuber candle or a VTuber soap or a VTuber, I don't know. We don't need freaking, well, I mean, unless I can get some pretty badass shoes, then maybe we can get some VTuber shoes, but yeah. I don't know, I'm just seeing it pop up all over the place. But, when's Artie coffee? Never. Okay. Never. You're not gonna have any Artie coffee because you're literally just going to, like, hear colors if you ever had Artie coffee. The fact that no one is making shoes is very missed opportunity. Car wraps are a thing. That's true. Our culture actually has a lot of car wraps. NIKKE does car wraps. And needs a VTuber coffee for herself. True. Branded soda? Oh, dude, I don't know. I want the Artoro plush more than the coffee. Oh, see? Shakiri? I've said this before too. And actually, it's very, very hard to find. If I can find a company or someone that can make plushes, I will get them made. But I have also been gatekeeped from companies because I'm not a big content creator. So I have actually looked at some companies. I've put in a request to see if we could get plushies made of like Artoro and stuff like that. And they straight up said no because I don't have the numbers, which is unfortunate. So it's one of those things that I would probably have to get done through like Etsy or someone that like offhand can make like the plushie and stuff like that. As opposed to like a company that can do it, because I have been told multiple times that they were like, no, you're not big enough. You probably wouldn't hit the numbers anyway. And so they, of course, like when you want to get plushies or merch like that made, you have to hit a threshold. If you hit the threshold, then they can start making it. But if they don't hit that threshold, then it's kind of like a waste of time type of thing. So I kind of understand. If you have the numbers to do it, then yes, it would be easier to hit that threshold, but discrimination based on metrics blows. I know. I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, I already have mentioned that, like, I am a small streamer and I do this as a hobby. Like, I'm not really trying to get super big. Like, I just like to play games. And people that want to watch, like, people want to watch. It's great. But I also want to, like, do things for the community, like make plushies or have merch and, like, all that type of stuff. And with Uwu Market, like, I'm able to do the merch stuff, but then, like, getting plushies is a whole nother beast, but yeah. What if there's this, is there a specific number that they want to see? Some companies do. Some companies are looking at around 200, 300 as their threshold in order to start making them, and in order for the orders to go through. Which is a lot, if you think about it. It's a lot. Having 200, 300 people buy plushies is like, it's kind of big. It is kind of big. Honestly, it's fun to be for a HoloLive DK event. I have a feeling they would go for the VShojo first because they already collab with them twice. Yeah, it's a lot easier because they already have that relationship. Ari is our streamer. We joined for the VTuber, stay for the Artie. Yeah. Yeah, so like, if it's one of those things that we can get an Artoro plushie made eventually, then great. But as of right now, it doesn't really look like it. And I'm not gonna be like heartbroken. Like, it'll, you know, maybe we can find somebody that can do it. But yeah, can't do plushies just because I don't meet the threshold, unfortunately. So, but we will in the future. We'll get Artoros made. Yeah. Is it for the gaping maw? Jesus Christ. But alright. Let me see. Oh, let me turn that off. I still got a nom on my chicken. Oh shit, I didn't even start the game. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, I'm just not ready for stream. And today's supposed to be a short stream too, because I got raid later tonight. We're finally on the last fight of the tier. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You see Beat the Stupid Whale yesterday? No, because every time I wake up, that freaking channel has like 100+ messages and my ass ain't gonna fucking scroll all the way back up. So I didn't, but congratulations though. I'm proud of you. Y'all be spamming that channel. I can't be looking at that channel when you got like 200+ messages in there, bro. I wake up and I'm like, nope. I can't. Might be we're trying to contact smaller individual handcrafters rather than big manufacturers. But that's the thing. I don't know who the smaller ones are. If people know of smaller handcrafters, I would love to commission them. Absolutely would love to commission them. I've looked on Etsy to see if I could try to find someone that does like handcrafted things. I haven't really found someone that does like custom though. That's the problem. But if anyone actually knows of a smaller handcrafter that can do plushies and stuff like that, please let me know. Like, put it in the Discord, tag me something, be like, Artie, look, we can get this person to make plushies for us. I would do it in a heartbeat. I would love to not use like the big manufacturers because yes, they want those metrics. But if we can work with a smaller company or like an individual, I would work with them 100%. Mostly to hard mode 32 American container, but the floating cube is tough to go against. Ugh, hard mode, man. Man, spamming, we're just chatting. I end up clearing entirety of chapter 2 right after. Let's go! Oh yeah, the channel goes off on when we talk NIKKE stuff with Kay. I know. Even sometimes when I'm at work and I come and I open my phone and I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? The only thing I look at is a good story went with her cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah. Sometimes I look at the NIKKE chat like 60 plus to 12 p.m. I know. Sometimes, like, if I'm in the... Because at the office, I can't have my phone. So, like, when I, like, get a break or something and I look at it, I'm just like, oh my god, this channel just blew up. I have some TriStar artists who know handcrafters in my region, so in any case, I may need a unique patch badge. I'm safe. Usually there's a dig at Artie's time of being red list and somewhere there too. What the fuck? Close to finishing chapter 30 hard mode today. Let's go. Dude, I'm slacking on my hard mode. Dude, I'm slacking so bad on my hard mode. And I also need to do chapter 36. I think my CP is close enough that I can do it. So we're gonna have to probably take a look at that next week. After this event is over. Do chapter 36 as well. Have you seen Arcana shoes? I haven't seen, like, I've seen her, but I haven't looked at anything about her in detail. We can do that. We can go into the NIKKEpedia and look at her. Alright, game, what are we doing? It's like 10 million years. Artie does a hard mode? That doesn't sound like my streamer. What do you mean? Wait, do or don't do hard mode? I just haven't because I've just been playing so many other games. I'll do my dailies and then I'm just like, alright, I gotta move on to the next thing. I haven't really like paid attention. I'm always a slacker, you know this. That's not new. Alright, let me go ahead and switch over to the game. Let me pause the Spotify. Okay, let me turn the music on for this. Ooh, I gotta switch it over on OBS too. God, there's so many freaking things. NIKKE. There we go. Perfect. NIKKE stream on YouTube, let's go! I'm driving hard to get caught up on my backlog. It's impossible. It's impossible. And there's a new game that came out. It's kind of a spoopy game. I think it's called Midnight Walk. One of my friends, I think D rated in, and they were playing Midnight Walk, and I saw that it like just came out this month. I want to like check out that game too. I need to play Doom. I gotta finish Expedition 33. I got freaking new Stellar Blade that's coming out next month. But I don't got time, and I'm raiding in 14 and Final Fantasy 14. So I just don't have the time. Never change, Mostroma. I've watched you long enough. I do know that. That's true. That's true. Hopefully you'll reach into 38 before Shift Up changes the English name of the penultimate story part there. Oh, I don't know. How's raid going, by the way? We're on the last fight, so we're on 8. We had to get a replacement. Just a bit harder. And we had to do a lot of switching around. So our Picto went healer. Our red mage, which was fake melee, went to actual ranged, and then we got an actual melee. And so we were trying to like re-synergize everything, and like with all the other fights. And so now that we've kind of like established that, like we're trying to trudge through Trying to trudge through the last fight, so. But yeah. Oh, let me grab this. But yeah, overall not too bad. Eight's really, really fast. To be expected though. It's actually, I'm having a lot of fun healing that fight compared to 7. I did not like healing at 7. Healing at 8 though is actually a lot of fun. I'm ready to clear M6 this week. Oh, that's right, Elazar, how's raiding with the thoughts? Did you guys, I didn't get to see the entire thing, but I was watching a little bit on Jeb's stream. How did you guys do? How'd you guys do? Was good? Have you hit phase 2 yet? Oh no, we're still on phase 1. No, we're still on phase 1. He wants to fully catch up where we finally, get to the promised real deal. Elazar with the homies? That's what I'm saying. Elazar is a thought now. Welcome to Thoughts and Prayers. Let's go. I died a lot, but I got most of it down. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Especially if you're trying to like de-rust. De-rusting from doing Savage after a couple raid tiers, like, totally understand. Did I grab everything? I did, okay. Have a good stream. Bye, Dordax! Alright. Let me grab some of this stuff while I'm still eating. Because I'm pretty sure this is a not voiced event, right? Because if it's not a voiced event, I'm gonna have to make sure I eat before I actually read shit. It's not. Fuck. Okay. All good. Yeah, let me do. While I finish the chicken nuggies, let me just grab all this stuff first. And then we'll start the event. Oh, here we go. They actually gave me a lot. I was feeling chicken nuggets today too. I was craving chicken nuggets for some reason, but I went to a Korean chicken joint. Because I ain't going to fucking McDonald's or anything like that. I went to a Korean chicken place and they got some pretty amazing chicken nuggets. And nice and spicy too.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Share with a class? Of course. Dude, there's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. For 10 bucks, they gave me over 30 pieces of chicken nuggets. $10 for 30 pieces of chicken nuggets? Bruh. That's what I'm telling you. Don't go to fucking McDonald's, man. If you got a Korean chicken joint by you, you need to go there. An adventure to me about Korean barbecue. I'm planning to grab some one day. Oh my god, do it! I will also preach to you about it. But yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. I ate some in the car. I ate some while I was getting stream ready. And I've eaten like a good handful before, or while we've been doing all this stuff and yapping. Dude, they give you a lot. And like I said, it's like nice and spicy too.
I am no longer able to deny it. You are
what flavor? Spicy. I actually don't know. It just says all it said on the sign was spicy or mild, and I was like, yo, give me spicy. So that's that's it. Just spicy. My store is selling that much nuggies. Korean chicken shops or stores or whatever. Like, I wish it had it didn't really have like a flavor or seasoning. It just literally said spicy or mild. I was like, okay. My favorite flavor is spicy. Yeah, they had no flavor options. It was either like spicy or mild. I was like, okay. Let me spicy. Asian hole-in-the-walls are goated? Dude, they are. People really, really underestimate like hole-in-the-wall places because they really feed you for just a decent amount. I tip them really good though. But you're gonna give me like 30 pieces of chicken, I'll give you a nice tip. Cause for $10 for that many freaking pieces of chicken? Hell no. They deserve it. They deserve all the monies. 30? Yeah, they gave me a lot. Remember when I said that if I get a bouquet of chicken nuggets with some sauce on the side, like that's the way to like go to my heart? This restaurant's doing it right, man. They don't need to put it in a bouquet form. They actually give you a little stick, and they don't give you a fork. They give you a little kebab stick to eat it with.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But right now, if they propose to me with their freaking chicken nuggets, I'd say yes. Yeah, I'd say yes. I don't really care if Nuggies and she noms it up. Exactly. My goodness, a YouTube stream. Let's go! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I was, like I said, it was highly requested for me to do a YouTube stream for NIKKE. So here we are. Here we are. About to marry the building. I had to speedrun my dailies today because I overslept a bit and then had a long update. You should commission an artist to draw a grave with a bouquet of nuggets. Ooh. And now that's an idea. Okay, bob stick. A kebab stick? Kebabs? Hi, Dark Eye. Streaming sometimes on YouTube now? Yeah, we're testing out the waters. We did a stream last week for Expedition 33. People asked if I could do streams of NIKKE on YouTube, so here we are. We're trying it out. More YouTube streams! Yeah! Meanwhile, McDonald's give y'all 10 squirrel ankle nuggies for $5. What is a like an actual squirrel ankle? Is that how you describe things that are small? Because I've actually never heard anything but described as squirrel ankle. Which is hilarious though. Oh, the shape. Still. Squirrel ankle. Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna steal that, thanks. I'm gonna start using that now.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I managed to read the event in an hour. I don't know why I had this thing that I like to finish events as far as I can. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. YouTube guys, having I'm not here too. Oh wait, who? I think squirrels would have more meat than the nuggies themselves. True. I feel like some places, especially fast food places, their quote-unquote chicken nuggets is just the breading, and there's actually no chicken. Have you guys actually like bit into a chicken nugget and there was actually no chicken in it? It was just straight bread, like the breading. I've actually had that happen way more often than I would like. And I'm like, where is the actual chicken? There ain't no way you're charging me for just bread. There ain't even chicken in here. Oh my god, I'm actually like sweating a little bit. The spice is starting to get to me. Whew. Prologue didn't have a good amount of meat. You got the meat. I don't think I can. Why did they put me in such a high? I'm only diamond 6. Why are these people so high? What the fuck? Who are these people? Bro, I can refresh this so many times, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get my ass kicked either way. The fuck? 351, 378. I'm sitting here over at 312. They just want their I do too. No, I go to chicken places. Always got a chicken. I gave them 3 chances to get it right, never went back. They hurt me deep. The only time that I will go back to Arby's is to get their curly fries. I don't get anything else from there. If I'm craving curly fries and I can't like think of a place that actually like has curly fries, I will go there to get curly fries. That's about it. God, these people are so high. Why are their levels so high? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to fight anybody here. Everyone's like 330 or higher. Or I'm just a baby 312. I'm so baby. The only good thing about Arby's is the fries. I actually like microwave nuggets more because at least they don't get randomly bitter? Wait, why are your nuggets getting bitter? Wait, what kind of nuggets are you eating that they're bitter? Am I almost at a mind switch worse than last time I ate an Arby's sandwich? Ugh. I got my PvP bracket that baits his score down with one team by being really awful with the other max. Oh, yeah, I can tell you who does that here. Because we have 2 people, here. Sug does that, and Ice X is another one that does it too. Here. I see these guys, both of these guys, every single time. I already know Ice X is a bait, and same thing with Sug too. Sug is also a bait. I hate that I know this, because every time I go up against them and I'm like, oh, it's low, and then I fight him and I'm like, what the fuck? Many names that I also see in the JP servers. Interesting. Let's see what happens when we go against Ice X though. Alright, I got a few more nuggies left. My bot beam is 1 roll from perfect. Then it's the percent values left to change.
I'm busy.
I go to a local rebranded McDonald's. Their chicken meat and nuggets specifically randomly gets a bad aftertaste. Other chicken dishes are perfectly fine. It's only the nugs. Interesting. Yeah, because I was like, what is happening that your chicken nuggets are getting a bitter aftertaste?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
A spoiled oil?
Everyone follow me and
This perspective is so cool. Yeah, they're like little chibis. So the oil will give it that bitter aftertaste? Ew.
I am invincible. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
I bet the nuggets are in old buttermilk. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, did we actually win? Wait, we beat Ice X? That never happens! We always lose to them. Maybe it's the power of the YouTubes. Maybe YouTube gave us the power to beat Ice X. I have never been able to beat them. Ever. That was like my first time. Wait, come back. Can I fight them again? Since I know that I might be able to beat them. Wait, can I fight them again? Come back. Come back. I'm not gonna go after Sug though. Wait, Ice X, come back. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. They're not gonna pop back up, are they? No. Damn. Maybe let's go after Sug and see what happens. Maybe we, I don't want to push it, but maybe we got the YouTube luck. Maybe we'll beat Sug too. Yeah, you let fat sit in oil too long, it starts to rot. Ugh, ew, gross. Already showing your vet skill? Nah, that's not vet. I'm literally doing nothing. They're like on auto. I'm not getting skilled as you. They are lower than you, so no. Well, that's what I mean. They usually bait by being low. And the amount of times that I've been beat because, like, they would bait with, like, a low CP or something, and I would go up against them and I would just get raffle stomped. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. It's tied. It's tied.
Down and never let go.
No, there it goes. Damn it. We got one. We got one. We got one. That's fine. Usually that's how it goes. Yeah, I haven't really put much thought into the PvP stuff. Just because they don't have a lot of resources. But it's all good. If you win, you trade position, you cannot fight down, only up. There has been a few times though where I've been able to fight the same person twice. But very rarely though. That's like very, very rare. That's why I was like, maybe if I refresh, I'll be able to see them again. Where's that baby bat? Is that what that said? Baby bat, baby bat. Does whatever a baby bat does.
The winner, it's you.
Oh yeah, rookie is different. That's what I said on the other one though. The one that we just did, very rarely, but there has been a few times where I've been able to fight the same person twice. And I think it was like just enough where they weren't getting cooked or like kicked down like too hard. I just follow my instincts and pride wins tier list at the same time. My problem is I can have a team set up, but they're not gonna have any gear or like their skills leveled up. That's my problem. Especially since I've been feeding my campaign team all of this stuff. They've been getting a lot of the love when it comes to gear and mats and stuff like that. Not so much with the PvP.
Follow me.
Okay.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Alright. That was the last nuggie.
Ready?
I'm so high at my PvP that I do get to fight the same people. Besides, you can set PvP cubes now. Yeah, I haven't. That's what I mean. I haven't really like looked into it at all. I should. Hopefully, when I get caught up, I can start doing that. Only Laplace gets my love from gear and stuff. I had to actually redo a lot of the like the skills things, and give it to people that are going to be helping with campaign.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Oh shit, no. We're not gonna be able to do that. Not yet. Now you just start seeing the same people all the time. Catching live ever binging entire VOD, fan of the content. Oh, welcome in, welcome in! I'm glad that you're a fan of the content. I'm glad you could catch a stream. Oh, I have a question. Okay, so I actually meant to ask like other people about this too. And I don't know what you guys have seen. Do YouTube streamers take their live streams and also make it into a VOD, or do they not need to because it's already archived as a VOD? Because I found that when people will stream live on YouTube, it doesn't show up on like the front page of their channel. You have to like go to the live tab, but people don't know that it's there unless you like click on the live tab. So they like technically don't know that there is an archived VOD. It's archived by default. It should get saved automatically. Well, here, let me see if I can. And maybe I need to set it or something. So like for instance, right? Here, this is us, right? We're doing the live thing. But here on my videos are based off of my most recent uploads. So here, the stream for the Expedition 33 that we did last week is not up here because it's on this live tab here. But the problem is not everyone's going to click on the live tab. They're gonna see what's on the front page. So if they look at this, they're gonna be like, okay, where's your VOD or whatever of whatever. But it's already archived, but just in a different tab, but not everyone knows to go there. User accessible. Only edited VODs get saved to the video tab, but the raw VODs get sent to the live tab. So is that just something that people would just need to go looking for, I guess? So like this stream, for instance, is like, it's not gonna be here, but it's gonna be on the live tab. But I don't know if a lot of people are gonna be like asking about, well, where's your VOD for Arcana Archive? And I'll be like, oh, it's just in a different tab. Pre-recorded videos, go to videos. Basically. Okay, so people just like need to know to go to live, I guess. I mean, as someone that like, I'm not like a frequent user of YouTube when it comes to specific channels. Like, I don't know. Like my first thought is like, I don't go to the live tab. I look at what's on the front page. So I don't know. You can customize front page, blah, 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 but usually YouTube people know where to go. Okay, so I'll leave it then. Because this is like already archived here. Makes sense. But yeah, just... Well, will it still show up on the playlist though? If I put it in a playlist, will that work? Variety... Will a live stream, will I be able to put that into a playlist? Playlist work? Okay. Oh, okay. So I would just have to, oh, you know what? I'll probably have to go edit it in the settings and add it to a playlist. And so that you can still, even though you won't view it on the homepage, you'll still be able to view it on a playlist. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll have to remember that. But yeah, I guess like I said, I use YouTube a lot, but I mainly use the search option when I need to look up things specifically. But I very rarely go to pages to go like look at the VODs or look at live streams and stuff like that. So like I usually don't think about needing to click on the live tab. But I guess if you are an avid YouTube user, like this, I guess it's just natural to kind of like click through it all, but I've seen both live streams and re-uploaded VODs coexisting in a playlist seamlessly. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just something I'll have to edit then. You have to add it to playlist even before the actual stream start. Oh. That's another thing too. I still need to go through all of the streaming options before I start to stream and see everything that I can like check off and what I can use. Okay, but that makes sense. Okay, good to know, good to know. So for the future, I will try to add things to specific playlists, and I don't need to make an additional VOD because it's already archived on YouTube. People just, I guess, need to go click on the live. But I guess it's easier for playlists though because NIKKE VODs. Yeah, I guess if they want to look for something NIKKE related, they could just go to the playlist and look for it. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. There we go. Yeah, this is me still learning the ins and outs of like actual YouTube, as opposed to just like, I need to find a guide for a white mage POV for this specific fight. Like, I don't go to a channel for that. I just use the search option and then just click on the first video. So like going to actual channels, I'm just like, no, I don't use that function a lot. Our streamer is evolving. I know. And y'all want me to dual stream? Bro, I can't even get freaking YouTube stream to work correctly. We're gonna have to do this a few more times just so that I can get a little bit more comfortable with it. And then I'll need to figure out how to do a dual stream, but that is much, much later. I actually saw a, I think it was on Twitter, one of the bigger like VTubers, Kenji, just did their very first dual stream, and Kenji's been streaming for a while, but they did their first dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, and he was like, this is the biggest mistake of my life, and I was like, oh no. I was like, man, hopefully when we try to dual stream, it's not gonna be like that, but I do at least want to try it. I want to try it and see how it goes, so that we can have YouTube and Twitch chat. Y'all can freaking kiss in the comments, and hopefully you can behave. Being, or can start a stream unless it's scuff. I think I read that right. I think that was English. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing would go wrong. Nothing would ever go wrong. All right, let me take a swig of this.
Let's go full power.
And let's go ahead and start. Especially since I don't have to worry about ads and stuff like that. We can just start whenever. Because no ads on YouTube. I'm using my dangle phone to watch stream. Oh, well, don't let it die. Get that shit to survive. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I forgot, man. We went to take a look at her. I wonder. Oh, we'll do it after. We'll take a look to see what her outfit and all that stuff. She looks very pretty from the art that I've seen. Okay. Will you be okay? Sorry, dude. Her dress is really pretty. I'm sure you already know that you're quickly reaching your limit. You've said that several times already. This is my job. Okay, if that's what you want. Alright, I'm gonna go lie down. Arcana lies down on the bed, extending out from the large cylindrical machine. Yikes, it's cold. Is she wearing a bra through that dress? She is. It's kind of like my bra. It's got like the very florally pattern with it, but you can like barely see it. I like that she's also wearing like a doily as like the freaking, it's not a scarf. What do you call that? Like a shawl? She's wearing like grandma's doily as like a shawl. It's interesting. Can't you at least outfit this thing with some heating? It's always freezing. I'll think about it. Anyway, let's begin. All right. Oh, wait. It's okay if you're scared. You're doing the right thing. Just let me take a few selfies for proof, you know? What in the Instagram influencer? Arcana strikes a couple of different poses as she takes a few snaps with her phone. Sorry about that. All done now. As Ingrid presses the button, the machine hums to life. Oh, let me turn this up a little bit. Memory wipe procedure initiated. Oh, shit. We're only within the authorized limits by a hair. No, wait. It's the opposite. We're just outside it. Arcana lies inside the operating machine with her eyes closed peacefully. Ingrid takes out her phone. Please provide authentication code. Authenticating user. You do what you have to do. I'll do the same. Authentication complete. User code. Was that I or was that 1? I'm assuming that's a 1. Or maybe it's an I? It's an I? Or not like a Roman numeral 1? I don't know. I don't know. Is it actually that looks more like an L? Is it a lowercase L? Maybe it's a lowercase L. Oh yeah, maybe it's that, whatever that thing is. What is it? What even is the name of that icon? The one that's like a big dash through the middle, but it's not like an I or an L. I actually don't even know what that is, what it's called. If there even is a name for it. There should be a name for it. Alright, so we're gonna say lowercase L for the code. A stick? There's no way. What is that? What is this called? What is this called? Bro, they don't even have it. Exclamation. It's called a pipe. It's Wikipedia says it's called a pipe. The Unicode name is vertical bar. Oh, okay. That's non-Unicode name is called a pipe. Sheffer stroke pipe bar or V bar, and the other just the Unicode name is vertical bar. Yeah, that up and that the one that's not like an I or like an L, the big bar that should be on the same key as the backslash. It's called a pipe. Not the plumber. I like how it has different names though. The Sheffer stroke pipe. Why is it called the Sheffer stroke? Who the fuck is Sheffer? Sheffer stroke pipe bar or V bar? Yo, who's Sheffer? Wait a minute. Does it actually have Sheffer stroke? Who's Sheffer? Oh, the stroke. Sorry, I'm so immature. The stroke is named after Henry Maurice Sheffer in 1913. So back in the 1900s, they named the stroke after Maurice Sheffer. Some English dude named it. Commander Shepard! Oh my god. Oh, I freaking miss Mass Effect though. Sheffer stroke? Okay, this has to be made up now. No, go to Wikipedia. Go type in this here. The Sheffer stroke. It's one of the names that's been given to the vertical bar. The Sheffer stroke is used in Boolean logic. It can also be called the pipe, the bar, or the V-bar. We went from a letter I to this shit. Like, welcome to my tangents. You know, we have tangents in here. I'm just gonna have to make sure I chapter these out though. Oh, that's the thing though. I'm still gonna have to go in and add chapters to the live stream, right? Because I should be able to edit, right? If it's an archive VOD, I should still be able to chapter them out, I think. Commander Shepard, I couldn't help it. Okay, I eat my words. It was named after an American. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll still have to chapter it out. Make sure that I put tangents in here because I know some people don't like the tangents. And so I always have to put it in my VODs or in my videos so that people can skip. Because they don't like when we go off topic. Some YouTubers might have a problem with tangents. That's okay. If they comment that they don't like the tangents, I'll tell them to skip. That's what the whole point of chaptered out VODs are for. Skip that shit. I literally say it's a tangent. Keep it chapterless and let YouTube peeps do a scavenger hunt. Look, I don't know why I started to chapter out when one of the VODs was going over animations for Olympus Company. There were 91 animations that we looked at. Tell me why I sat there and started chaptering out the 91 animations And then I realized, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna find the start and I'm gonna find the end and I'm going to say ego animations. Have fun finding the one that you want me to react to, because ain't no way I'm fucking 91 chapters into a freaking VOD. You kidding me? Especially when each chapter is like a minute long. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm putting freaking 91 chapters into a VOD. Nope. I'ma just segment it to the, this is when it starts, this is when it ends. Have fun. December's biggest streamer, how good they? Yeah, no way. Ain't no way. Okay, anyway. So now we know, okay, this is a user code I, but we also now know that the big vertical bar that's on our backslash key on our keyboard is called a Sheffer stroke or a V-bar. The things that you learn. See, it's also a very educational stream too. Only 91. Actually, it was a little bit more than that. It was more like 96. Closer to 100. Yeah. It's made that way so you can... Is it made that way so only you can make random chapters, or can the viewers add them too? They... Actually, you guys can put timestamps in the comments, because people do it all the time when they want to reference a certain part of the video. The only problem is sometimes the way that I timestamp it is the way that I want to break it out with certain comments, if that makes sense. I don't mind if people would put their own timestamps, but I try to do it myself. The only thing though is that the timestamps, if you guys do it in the comments of the video, they're not going to correlate to the actual video because you have to go into the video to do that. That's the only thing. Yeah, timestamps to a certain part. So yeah, you can do timestamps in the comments, but it's not going to break it out as a chapter in my actual video unless you do, unless you're like an editor of like my channel or something. But oh my goodness, a super chat stream on YouTube. But what is a sorcery? Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. I'm still convinced this is like the bar like in the... Oh, that's true. Wait, actually, I didn't even think about that. For like Korean characters too. Yeah, imagine giving chat that kind of power. Well, like I said, you guys can do your own timestamps, right? But you're not gonna see that breakout in the video. This is the only thing. So, because like there were a couple times too that I forgot to trim like the first section of my video where it's just like the starting screen, and people have gone in and been like, "Oh, this is the timestamp of when the stream like actually starts," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, thank you, thank you." Like I forgot to put that in there. So, but what form of power is this? No power. There is no power. It's all make believe. Okay. All right. End of tangent. User code I for a righteous judgment. We haven't even gotten past the freaking the prologue of this. Oh, there it is. It was just one more click. One more click, and we would have made it out of the prologue. It took us a tangent to get us this far. Da, da, da. Yeah, it's always funny when people are like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a super short, you know, event. It's not gonna take very long. Remember when we said that about True Flavor? I think it was Crumb's event. And then it ended up being 4 hours long. Yeah, I remember. So it's never really reliable when people are like, it's a short event. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Crumb? Krusty. What? No. Krusty? Dude, I'm putting Bready and Crust together. Yeah, Krusty's event. Let's go. I don't know. Dude, my brain is... Like I said, I'm not ready for stream, guys. Dude, I'm not ready. No, I'm not okay, Axel. Dude, I went from freaking working all day, not having any food, trying to rush home to stream. I'm not okay. My allergies are fucking me up too, man. I was trying to think of like Crust and Bready. I was like, Krusty? Simpsons collab when? Oh, imagine. I don't even know if I can imagine that though. Blink twice if you need saving. There. I don't know if that was twice though. I can't count past one, so. Ooh, wait, what's the music? Ooh. Hold up, Crumb kind of slaps for a NIKKE name. See, watch, now John shipped up. Actually, you know what? I didn't tell John shipped up that we were streaming on YouTube, so I don't know if he's gonna hear this. John shipped up. I mentioned Crumb being a NIKKE name, so now you gotta add it in. I swear to God, if they actually make a Crumb, I'm gonna die laughing. I'm actually gonna die laughing. Cause this is like a couple times I think I've like almost predicted. I think we talked about like Dave the Diver and we talked about some other things and then like all of a sudden they happened and I was like, that's twice in the dozens. The song is so good for what seems like a random filler event. That's what I mean. It's very good. I do like all of the moon themes. It fits very well with the arty goddess aesthetic. A lot of blues, a lot of whites, a lot of moon stuff. That's very nice. Turns out Arcana and Phantom are the same VA in Korean, but in English it's Mana and Ballorda's VA. Oh. We got bread crust, so not like breadcrumbs. It sounds like... It sounds like a slice of life, like anime opener. Or not even an anime opener, like the end of an episode, like the music or the song that plays there. That's what this kind of like reminds me of. You're lying, NIKKE? Oh my, I know, they already making us cry, bro. Very anime. Low-key Stellar Blade vibes, something you play in the camp jukebox. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the ending theme. But it does give like anime vibes though. Like, whether it's like the opener or like the ending theme, I feel like this is... You can easily like put this into like a slice of life anime. Alright, who do they want? Wow! All of my people that are not in the synchro.
Wherever you go.
I'm on yours. Go, Miranda, go!
Let's put in... What do I have? 1, 2, a 3. I need to put in a 3.
I want to change my attire.
And another 2.
Already over? That's too bad.
Wait, 1, 1, 3, 3, 2. What is Naga? She's... Oh, she's right there. Okay. We should be fine. Feet. Let me make sure you actually have gear. Let's start with that first. And they all have gear. You do not. Holy shit. And you do. Okay. Hi, Nate. How you doing? Is this a sign John shipped up? Toast can see this as an ending song in Aria. NIKKE Shrine becoming very large now. I need to get... Oh. I can't wait until Anime Expo in July, because I'm going to be buying all of the NIKKE stuff. All of it. If you see someone in... If you're going to Anime Expo and you see someone in a Moran cosplay running off with a life-size, like, cardboard cutout of Grave, that's me. I will probably get kicked out and not allowed to ever return back into Anime Expo, which is totally fine. If I can just run off with the Grave cardboard cutout, my life will be complete. But yeah, so if you guys are going to Anime Expo, you see that happen, just know that's me. One of the Arcana, but the Annie ate my pulls. It do be like that though. I gotta keep saving. I gotta keep saving until the collab. Doing it, just killing a card, chill breeze before I gotta do my final presentation for class. Let's go! You're gonna crush it. I believe. That 200k power advantage is really gonna help you out. I already have become the merge goblin for Grave. I'd help you escape if I was there. Yeah, just be a distraction. I'm gonna have to like have a distraction so that I can like run off with it. Where's Anime Expo this year? I feel like it's in LA every year. I think. But it's in LA. They're gonna have to throw hands if she want to keep that grave cut out. That's fine. I've been training. I've been going to the gym again. Yo. Already getting tased and you become a grave. You just see me running and all of a sudden I just like flop to the ground because I get tased. Don't go crazy if you see grave cosplay. Nah, I'm trying to become the grave cosplay. I'm still working on getting the body right though. It's gonna be me, well, I'm gonna just be scavenging and running around looking for any sort of NIKKE merch. You know I'm swiping immediately for a NIKKE 3D figure if I see one. What if I beat you to it though? What if you like see it and you're like, oh my god, need. But I have actually bought it and I'm just like waiting until I leave the convention center to actually go pick it up. That's gonna be me. Hi Ian, how you doing? Speaking of cosplay, wait Ian, what did you say that you were going as? I think you said you were going to Anime Expo too and you were doing a different cosplay. We need a sugar cosplay for a bike for transport. AX is always LA? Yeah. You know we have like 2 or 3 cons where I am? What the fuck? We don't have any cons by me. I'm just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. If it happens, get a garage kit for a grave and make arty jelly. What the fuck? Who's gonna be in the coffin already? Who we napping? Artoro. Artoro is gonna be in the coffin. Chillin was going as Phantom. That's right. That's right. That's right. Look at my grave cosplay as currently. They got the helmet and gloves done so far. Let's go! Are you doing the pants version or are you doing like the bikini bottom booty short version? This is important information, Nate. I need to know. Are you doing like showing off the legs cosplay or are you doing I gotta wear the long pants cosplay? Now that we know that there's, you know, well actually she's got a skin too. So maybe you're gonna do the skin as well. I don't know. But then you said you're doing helmet, so. Since someone else is going as Diesel. Oh, okay. Assume you have breathing room in eggs, let alone room to run. Uh-oh. Nope, phone, I wasn't talking to you. It's okay, I'll make room. No cons where I am either. I had to go so far to make one. That sucks, man. I know. I gotta travel far if I want to go to a con. It's kind of poopy. Pants version, my body isn't fully built enough to do the bikini version. Soon TM. Soon TM. Planning on cosplaying all 4 days? Listen. I know this isn't anime though, but I may or may not have already gotten the baguette outfit from Expedition 33 for Lune because I look exactly like her. And I have like her hairstyle and everything too. And I know it's not anime, but I'm still gonna dress up as French Baguette Lune from Expedition 33. So I'm gonna have 2 outfits that I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna be Moran one day, and I'm gonna be Lune another day, and then I don't know what I'm doing the other 2 days. Hi, Coffin Sparkle, how you doing? I don't really have outfits for that though, or what I would want to be. But I assume Maria's outfit is breathable. It's very nice. It's very, very breathable. But I'm actually really impressed with the quality of the fabric that was used to make it. It's actually very, very high quality stuff. So, but it is very breathable. It is nice. It's very light. I'm definitely stuff for days as grave. I'll be carrying around the coffin and weapon all the time with me. I actually just got in the mail. I thought we weren't supposed to be getting our badges. I thought we were only supposed to get our badges at the convention center. But they like mailed it out? I remember when I was getting my ticket online, they were like, you can't get your badge mailed to you. You can only pick it up at the convention center. And I was like, oh, okay. But then I just got it in the mail today. Wish I could bring along my Red Hood cosplay to show that it cost extra. Last year I was dying cosplaying as Marciana. Oh god. Especially someplace that's like super packed too. They mailed the badges to it. Then why did they say online that they weren't going to? They like made it like a big point that they were like, you can't mail it to yourself unless you're international. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'll just go to like will call to go pick up my badge, but it's interesting. The guy cosplaying as Chatterbox that he's gonna be something. I wonder, is he going again to Anime Expo? Got yours last week? Oh, okay. I'll just have to remember to activate it though. I gotta activate it and then bring it, because knowing me, I'm gonna fucking forget it. I'm gonna forget it. Probably to alleviate line con, which is so nice. It's so nice because having to sit through a line even at off-kai, I was like, I hated every second of it. TwitchCon was actually pretty good. There were no lines for TwitchCon. Off-kai was horrible. The lines were absolutely horrible. But then yeah, getting your badge mailed to you is actually really nice. But I should probably check my mail. Yeah, there's Sterling. Yeah, that's right. Sterling's person who does the Chatterbox cosplay. He'll be there. Let's go! I get to meet Sterling and Chatterbox. And remember to hydrate unless this artist only needs bean juice and a True, I only need iced coffee. Did you see gameplay of the new Silver Palace? I did. I watched that one clip of that chick just like face slamming the guy into the ground, and I was like, what is this game? I want to play this now. I understand for people, AX was a lot better last year as far as lines. Okay. But now we don't have to worry about it since we got our badges. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Tangent number 2. I'm sorry for all of the people that are like, where's the need? We're like sitting here on a black screen with the word zing on it. We're just talking about Anime Expo. Not even doing an event. I promise you this short event is only gonna take like not very long. How long have we been here? I don't even, oh, where is even the timestamp on the, an hour and a half. There it is, very small. Hour and a half. Tangent 2. Oh no, I know. YouTube folks can't skip till stream ends. At this point, it's just gonna be tangent and tangent and tangent like back to back. And then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, and then here's the NIKKE stuff. Look, 4 hours is short for an arty stream. That's true. And I have limited time today because Thursdays are now my short days. Because I have to raid tonight. So we gotta do the event before I have to go raid. So if we have tangents, we have tangents, but I ain't trying to do 2 parts of this filler event. Monsieur, stay right where you are. Wait, what's wrong? I need your help. A stranger appears from behind Phantom. Let me introduce you to someone. This is Arcana. She's also from the bestseller squad. Hello. Nice to meet you, Arcana. Dot. Oh, you were talking to me? Nice to meet you too. Was there another Arcana in the room? Allow me to apologize on her behalf. She's not usually like this. She lost her memory. Wait, what do you mean? As in she underwent a memory wipe? That's right. I'm not sure if you remember, but due to the sensitive and secretive nature of our work, the members of Bestseller have to undergo regular memory wipes. Right. Secretive? I received my fair share of memory wipes, but it's nothing compared to what Arcana goes through. Wait, how often does she have to get it done? On a daily basis? Is she like the new Anne? That also like has to get her fucking memory wiped? Like what the fuck? They're gonna want to do polls, but 2.5 Annie drained me, so oh, that's true. It drained a lot of people. I just noticed. No, we're looking at her design later. Nope, because that's gonna be another tangent. Nope, we're gonna look at her design after we do the event. Yo. Even though it's become a daily routine, something went wrong this time. Ooh, like lasting side effects? I guess you could say that. We're supposed to only forget the information we handle. But right now, Arcana has forgotten who she even is. The boss asked me to do whatever I could to try and bring her memories back, but nothing had worked so far. Please, monsieur, I need you to help Arcana regain her memory. Are you not in a position to help? No, it's not that. I'm just thinking about what we could do to help her regain her memory. Name. I remember my name. And what my job was. You do? Well, that's something. My name is Arcana. I'm a detective. Okay, we're off to a good start. Isn't too many memory wipes supposed to be bad? Yes.
Enemy sighted!
I mean, to the point that she's even forgetting like who she is.
I'm waiting for nightfall.
Maybe they cranked the power up too much.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, this is definitely Anne 2.0.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I mean, don't you see the Luigi board in the event image? There might be more than one Arcana. Oh, so you're saying she got like clones of herself though? They put her in the oven too long? That's unfortunate. Da, 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 da. My name is Arcana and I'm a detective. How you doing, Karthus, by the way? It's interesting not seeing your name with the number 5 in it and with an actual S. Because I've always wanted to call you Karthu5. Every time I see it on Twitch, I'm like, it's Karthu5! But not seeing the 5 and seeing an actual S on it, I'm like, that's different. Is that a Luigi board? Yeah, I guess instead of calling it a Ouija board, it's a Luigi board. You feel naked? I was like, wait, there's actually an S in your name? No! Hi, Shadu, how you doing? I see you're not too far into the story though, even though I'm late. Yeah, so you know how we do like a lot of tangents when it comes to streams? You can thank the tangents that we've had that took us an hour and a half to get through the very first part of this event. So yeah, hats off to the tangents that we had so the people that are now jumping into the stream are not missing anything. Yay! Tangents are a norm, this we know. Yeah, basically, yeah, the classic is the classic. Alright. So she's a detective. Phantom mentioned secrets earlier. Something clicked in my mind. Also, the word detective sounds familiar. Therefore, I must be. That's probably because you played the role of the detective when we all practiced being thieves. Oh, is that it? That's right. At least you got your name right. Arcana, try and remember. We are the bestseller squad. Librarians in the Ark entrusted with noble duty of preserving knowledge. You can explain it all you want, but I still don't remember, which is so odd. That you would be entrusted of preserving knowledge, but you get daily memory wipes. Because then this shit happens. Is there anything you could tell her which would jog her memory? To be honest, I'm not really sure. Wait, why not? We're both a part of bestseller, yes, but we don't actually know much about each other's work. Because it's classified? That's right. Other than personal matters, we don't know much else about each other. When it comes to our professional roles, I can only assume that Arcana handles even more secretive material than the rest of us. So she got like that secret, like clearance type of thing, and Phantom only got like the basic clearance. But I do know where she usually spends her time, which is in her workshop. Why don't we go there and try to find some clues? My thief instincts are pointing in that direction. I suppose that's the only viable option we have. Are you okay with that, Arcana? With what? We're planning on going to your room. Oh. I don't know. That's a bit... What's making you hesitant? I'm a bit of a neat freak. Or at least, I think I was? That's true. You never did have so much as a hair out of place. Looks like that hasn't changed. I guess not. Maybe that's why when I hear that other people will be entering my room, I feel this sense of resistance. But if we don't check it out, we won't turn up any clues. How about this? Arcana lifts her pinky finger. Promise me something. Promise what? That you won't make too much of a mess. If you do that, I might feel better about all this. Sure. I hook my pinky together with Arcana's. All right, let's go. Arcana strides confidently out the door, and then promptly comes back. Where's my workshop, by the way? I'll lead the way. Dude, I've actually done that before, though. When I was like traveling with a group of friends, and we're like, all right, we're gonna go to this restaurant. And we're like, okay, let's go. And we all start walking, and then we're like, wait, where actually is the restaurant? Like, nobody knew. We just started walking in a direction. We're like, I don't know where this place is. I thought you did. Nobody knows. Hi, Colm. How you doing? Oh my God, Shendu! Wait, thank you so much for the dono. Glad I got streaming live on YouTube. Hope you enjoy the event. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hive mind, yeah, it was so bad. We all just started walking, and then all of a sudden we realized we had no idea where we were going. And we were like, does anybody know? And we were like, no, we thought you knew. And I was like, what? I don't know where we are. We're like, what the hell? Everyone had squirrel brain. You gotta head out and prep for presentation. Oh, good. Good luck on your presentation. I know you're gonna crush it. When you enter a room and you forgot why you entered. Okay, the amount of times that has happened where I'm like, oh, I need to go do the thing. You walk into the room and you're like, what was the thing? It's actually really bad. Really, really bad. All right, after arriving at the library, we proceed to follow. No, that's gonna be another tangent. I can't do this. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. After arriving at the library, proceed to follow Phantom deeper inside the building past the reading room. Let me get through this chapter and then I'll ask. Until we reach a door at the end of a secluded hallway, because I'm about to have another tangent. This is it. This should be Arcana's workshop, although I've never been inside. Looks quite secretive. This must have been written by me. Arcana points to a note stuck on the door, which reads, authorized personnel only. That's definitely your handwriting. Hey, you know what? Arcana pokes my side. What? Given how hidden this location is, I must have been working on something that was a huge secret. If I'm not a detective, then maybe I'm an assassin? Or a fixer? Something like that? A fixer? Are you in Limbus Company now? I highly Oh. It's not entirely impossible. Actually, that might be true. You think so too? Let's hurry inside. We might find a weapon stash. Knives, guns, all sorts of stuff. Huh? Arcana jiggles the door handle, but the door doesn't budge. It's locked? There's something next to the door frame. Beside the door, a small device the size of a fist is affixed to the wall. It looks like a biometric scanner. Wow, you can tell just by looking at it? I've seen something similar a few times before. Are you an assassin as well? I saw it at the central government headquarters. Oh, right. Phantom told me that you're a commander. Try scanning your fingerprint. Following my instructions, Arcana places her finger on the scanner and brings her face towards the device. Identification confirmed. Ooh, it opened! Thanks for the tip. No problem, let's head inside. Wait, just a moment. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. Ain't no way. Well, I think we can rule out you being an assassin. Well... Piles of clothes lie scattered everywhere. Oh. Books are stacked up in impossibly high Oh. One entire wall is covered with an array of photos. Oh. Hey, yo, John Shifted, we need to talk. Did you, like, look into my apartment, bro? Like, what the fuck? A motley assortment of occult artifacts are peppered throughout the and their purpose unclear. Aha. Not me having like a mini cauldron on my bookshelf for no fucking reason. I have no idea what it does, but I thought it looked cool because it had a moon on it. The fuck? Occult artifacts are peppered throughout. What do you mean? How do they have this information? I'm not even joking when I say I have like a mini cauldron that's on my bookshelf. And it has like a moon on it. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but it looks cool and I want it. I just... Okay. Maybe this isn't my room. Those pictures on the wall, are those selfies of you? Okay, I don't have selfies of myself on the wall. That's different. But I do have a lot of like pictures and stuff on the wall. I do have a lot of like NIKKE, like banners and art and things on the wall. I'll post selfies of myself on the wall. Wait, I've got it. A thief must have broken in. Some dastardly criminal busted in and trashed my room. The door was locked, and from the looks of it, can only open with your biometric data. A locked room ransacking, perhaps? This library is one of the most secure places in the entire Ark. No run-of-the-mill cat burglar could get in here. Only a phantom thief would even have a chance of breaking in. Are you self-reporting, Phantom? Ahem. Well, doesn't it feel nice and... homey? I suppose you could say that. Army J, thank you so much for the sub! At least there's no garbage strewn about. That's true! That's true. I will say though, this place is actually pretty clean compared to just some like piles of laundry that I gotta do. And stuff that needs to go on my bookshelf. Or I don't have room on my bookshelf. That's about it. Of course there isn't! What do you take me for? Having said that, you should really try and put your clothes away Okay, maybe I have a pile of clean clothes in my clean laundry basket too that I also need to fold and put away. What is this? Dude, I feel like I'm being called out. What the fuck? Arcana is Artie's new nickname. Perfect, nicely done. Arcana is now in the game and in real life. Dude, and get in the habit of putting backs on the shelf after... Look, maybe I like them sitting on the coffee table or on my nightstand and they just kind of pile up a little bit. It's fine. I should mention that you were like this even before you lost your memory. I see. Forget clues, we need to clean this place up first. Wait! You're already going out of your way to help me. Having you clean my room is a step too far. How about you go outside for a moment? I'll clean this place up, it won't be long. Alright, if you insist. Pre-read event? Bro, I wish. We'll be in the reading room. Call us when you're actually, what's wrong? Could you actually help me a little, Phantom? Fine. Call me when you're done. Da, 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 da. Artie in Arcana's dress. Her dress is actually really, you know, I was gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. With her wearing an all-white dress, I was like, maybe she is a neat freak, because I'm not even joking. If I wear something that's white, I have no idea how it happens. I will somehow get it so that it's not white anymore. Whether it's getting like sauce all over it, whether it's like something splashed on me or whatever. Like, it will no longer be white after I wear it. So that's why I don't wear a lot of white things, which is kind of interesting because my VTuber wears a white jacket, but I can't. IRL, I can't wear white stuff because I just attract things to not make it white anymore. Yeah. So you're just writing at the event on the fly while lurking here. Imagine if they did that though. They're in a bunch of Funko Pops piled across the room and it checks out. Murphy's Law. It's all splashed on. All splashed on. All white dress plus the 30-piece nuggies. GG's for the dress. Chimkin nuggie sauce about to wreck. That's what I'm saying. I gotta wear like dark clothing when I go out to eat because I will somehow manage to get just food all over myself. And I'm like, I didn't do anything different. I'm just eating it normally. But somehow I will just get food splatter all over me. Where's the grave soundboard? Dude, we're trying to fix it, Jakiri. We're trying to get it so that we can have soundboards on YouTube. I'm trying to find a workaround for it. The dirt vacuum known as white clothes. Not Artie saying she eats like a caveman? No, I eat actually very, very politely. No thanks to my Korean mother that made us like eat very posh. But for some reason, I don't know how it happens that I just get food all over me. I don't know. I have no idea. I spend about 30 minutes in the reading room perusing various books before returning to Arcana's workshop. Oh, I thought you actually were redeeming points and I was like, how did you do that? And then I realized you probably just typed it out. Nothing seems to have changed. What do you mean? I got rid of the clothes and organized all sorts of stuff. I did my best. The table looks exactly like it did before. As before, the table is cluttered with stacks of cards, a crystal ball, and a thick, mysterious-looking book. Oh, that stuff? Arcana picks up a deck of cards from the table. While we were cleaning, these brought back memories. Tarot cards? Oh, so you're familiar. I know they're tarot cards, but that's about it. Arcana skillfully shuffles the deck. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I used to do tarot readings as a side gig. That's correct. You even ran a small fortune-telling shop in the Ark. What? This is huge. Why are you only telling me this now? I did. I told you about 5 times earlier. Oh, sorry. Still, at least you're remembering things, even if it isn't at the fastest pace. Do you remember anything else? Not yet. Just... Arcana flips over a card and carefully places it on the table. I do remember that before heading to work, I would do a reading for myself. On the card it reads death. Oh. Death? I take it that's a bad sign? Well... Arcana hesitates for a while. It means... After a few moments, she utters something which takes me aback. I have no idea what it means. Oh my... Well, attempts were made.
I'll have this all taken
She has
care of
no
before
idea.
sunrise. I shall go
Death isn't such a bad card in Tarot Card, but no, I was actually about to say that though. If you pull a death card, it's actually like not as bad. I will say though, in conjunction with other cards though, the death card isn't always bad.
Go again.
That I do know.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Good morning, Rosenia. How you doing? The bad one is Tower? Yeah, the Tower is the bad one. Which is kind of like deceiving because you think of death as being bad, right? But then the death card actually really isn't. Death means rebirth? Yes, it means to start anew. Yeah, you right. You guys are so right. Da, da, da. Oh, 15 minutes later. After flipping through one of the formidable tomes for a while, Arcana suddenly lifts her head. I found it! The Upright Death card. Despite its ominous appearance, in fact signifies new beginnings and rebirth. Phantom? Yes? Do tarot readings usually involve reading from a book? Pretty sure that's a no. This is worse than I thought. I really made the right choice asking for your help. You think so? Yeah, I can't believe she completely forgot about tarot. That's one of her favorite things. I'm not so concerned about that. What I want to know is, has she always been like this, personality-wise? Oh, sorry, I gotta take this. Go ahead. Hi, Jules. Phantom leaves the room with her phone in hand. So, in conclusion, I'm bubbly and approachable on the outside, but inside I'm a cold, ruthless, and sophisticated professional. Voila! I see. Would you like me to give you a reading? Note that outside the room, I can faintly hear Phantom on the phone. Actually, we may have to wait for Phantom, so go ahead. Excellent. Even if it's not always 100% accurate, fortune telling can still be quite useful. You could consider it a form of advice. Arcana shuffles the deck and spreads the cards out across the table. Now, select 3 cards. I reach out, draw 3 cards, then flip them over. The Emperor, Wheel of Fortune, and a reversed Hangman. Arcana looks at the cards, blinking vacantly. Do you need a moment to consult the book? No, I remember. You've had a few things on your mind as of late. That could apply to anyone. It seems that you are struggling, especially with human interaction. Once again, I think that's all pretty general. Very true. And you recently parted ways with someone precious to you. Oh. Surface, battle, struggle. You've been fighting ceaselessly all the time, without reprieve. Did her eyes glaze over? She doesn't have green eyes. Arcana, are you okay? Chatterbox. Nihilister, Indivilia. Countless enemies whom you have defeated. However, even stronger foes will stand in your way going forward. Current data shows your success rate in battle as 82%. If we exclude tactical retreats and successful withdrawals, 100%. After analyzing your combat records from your initial commission to your latest mission, your future is... Arcana staggers back, clutching her head. I reach out to support her. Yeah, she's got like gray eyes, like gray-blue eyes, and she had green. Dude, she freaking locked in. Huh? Are you okay? Oh, yes. I just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. With her head resting against my shoulder, Arcana looks up at me. Hey, doesn't this make me seem like a fragile damsel in distress? Fragile? Yeah, you know, fair maidens of delicate constitution who are prone to fainting daintily and the like. What? At any rate, thanks for keeping me upright. I'm fine now. What in the world just happened? What do you mean? Did I make your heart flutter? You certainly did, but not for the reason you're thinking. Huh? It seems Arcana has no memory of what just transpired. Did something happen? No, it's nothing. What's the call about? I don't think I can leave the library unattended any longer. So it was regarding work? Indeed it was. So I was wondering, Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. If you need help with anything, you can contact me anytime. Will do. Let's head out for now, Arcana. Okay. What do you plan on doing now? First off, I think we need to have you get a thorough examination. So she literally, like, I don't want to call it a split personality, but I think she was in some sort of, like, a trance, like someone said. Like Saiyan said. That she was reading information on the person that she was doing her reading for. So I think in a way, like, her NIKKE powers is that kind of like how Bready can, like, taste and analyze certain things through taste.
Mission complete.
I want to say Arcana can do it through being a medium. So whether it's through, like, a crystal ball or doing tarot readings or stuff like that, but what do you mean she was just logging in? I also started to churn out percentage stats, reminds me of Index. Already got memory ability, Siren can do memories and bottles, and now this. I was just thinking that too. So Bready is able to get and retain things through taste. We now know that Siren can resurface memories. It might not be perfect, but she can do it. And now we have Arcana that can do a reading on somebody, and she can just get their stats off of doing a reading. Which is kind of insane, because she, like, was just rattling off, like, very specific things. Names, percentages, the fact that, like, you did retreats, but that's not gonna count towards this percentage, like, yada yada yada. Like, it was very, very specific. Just from doing a tarot reading. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of creepy at the same time. And I can understand ish why they would need to give her a memory wipe daily. Because I'm pretty sure if she were to do a reading on anybody, she could pull out some pretty serious information. But, all this memory stuff, is the commander going to have all his memories unlocked someday? Maybe. Slime, thank you so much for the sub. Maybe she's some sort of human archive. Is this work on humans? As far as we know, well, let's play it out and we can discuss this part of whether or not she can, like, dive deeper into, like, the NIKKE stuff, but I'm pretty sure she'd be able to do both. A hidden database of the central government? Probably. Imagine Arcana telling a NIKKE to get their KD ratio. I wonder how much she knows. Like, if she saw pilgrims, will she know about them? I mean, if she can do readings on everybody, then yeah, she'd be able to pull any type of information. Sounds like predictions off data analysis. Yeah, it does. Business ring happened first. Now all these memory NIKKEs dropping. Which is why... What was I gonna say? Which is why I think Siren needs to never come in contact with the Ark. Ever. Stay a pilgrim. Don't ever go back to the Ark. Because just a lot of bad stuff is gonna happen, I know for sure. A lot of bad stuff. We put all those NIKKEs in with info powers together, I sense we make it a huge info dump event. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, many reasons. Wisdom Spring, the lore drop is real. Which was kind of crazy. Yeah. Jian already knows about her. Stay on the surface. Go live with Crown and Siren. The Ark sucks. Don't go back. Wait, does Jian know about Siren? I thought she only knew that... Wait, does she actually know about Siren? Because Mihara never gave up her name when she was talking to Jian. Or was it Mori that might have done it? Siren has never been to the art. Good thing too. Yeah, Gian doesn't know about. That's what I thought. She only knows pilgrims help Bahara. Yeah, but doesn't know that it's Siren. Like specifically Siren, right? She could read Mihara through brain scan. Okay, but but that's like speculating into the future though. But at present time, after doing Unbreakable Sphere and me only being on chapter 36, she doesn't know yet. She doesn't know yet. She could know. She could know. But that could be a future thing. But as of right now, she probably doesn't. Mana knows about a pilgrim stuck in gluttony. Mihara at least, not even Mana knows? Yeah, nobody name dropped Siren to GN. Okay. Yeah, Mihara definitely didn't when she was texting back and forth with GN, so. I don't think she'd care either. She probably doesn't now that she has Mihara to do all of her experiments on, but again, if it ever got out that Siren can do those things though, I'm sure she would be a very, very hot topic. Very, very hot topic. Technically stuff only higher ups in the arc know, but then again, she's kind of higher up in the arc herself, so that's true. That's true, that's true. Boy, Strema! Wait, is that Ocelots? I remember Ocelots, you had a different name on YouTubes. I gotta get used to people's names on the YouTubes are different from Twitch and like on the Discord. Monica, no, because Moray said Siren's name. Okay. Didn't know those stores still exist. They do actually. Hot Topics still exist. Okay, before we go into another tangent. But, despite Arcana grumbling about how she is fine, I insist on taking her to the hospital. After having her go through a medical examination, I head into the consultation room to hear the results from Maui. Alright, how'd it go? You say you're potentially suffering permanent memory loss due to repeated memory wipes? That's what we think, yes. There is a high chance that your memories will return. Wouldn't you say that you remember more now than you did when you first regained consciousness? I think so. Some stuff about Tarot is also coming back to me. Alright. Now, if I could direct your attention to this... Mary points at the monitor. Oh my god, now I'm getting the hiccups. Uh-oh. Your brainwave activity and neural responses are returning to normal. The nymph also appears to be reacting accordingly to those changes, so I think you'll be okay. Okay. One more thing. You said you visited your old room, yes? Being in familiar locations like that and engaging in activities you did before are effective methods for regaining your memories. Keep at it, but be careful not to overdo it. I knew it. You see? Phantom was the one who suggested going to that room, not you. However, this might be the last time where you'll have a chance to return to normal. Could you explain that in more detail? We have a case in our database of another patient with similar symptoms. Mary turns the monitor so that we can see. After experiencing intermittent memory loss, she eventually suffered a complete and total loss of memory. The test results indicated that her nymph had been reset, the cause of which was excessively frequent memory wipes. Oh. When repeatedly exposed to certain stimuli, the brain adapts and becomes accustomed to them. Nymph functions in the same fashion. The nymph mistakenly registers an absence of memory as the default state. As normal. It subsequently independently begins to erase memories that it shouldn't. In other words, it becomes accustomed to the absence of memories. While I don't think it will go into the extent of shutting down your essential survival functions, if this keeps up, you will almost certainly lose all of your memories. Permanently. That sounds like a lot. Yes, we call this a mind switch. Technically, it's a bit different, but the end result is the same. You become a totally different person. I'll run a few more tests. Pepper will guide you. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit. Wait, we getting follows on Twitch even though I ain't streaming on Twitch? I forgot how to turn that off. I don't know how to turn that off. Sad you gotta drop off, heading into work. Have fun at work! Also, welcome in whoever that was on Twitch. I missed it. I just heard the notification. Arcana leaves the consultation room. Commander, you said Arcana was part of the bestseller squad? Yeah, she handles records. And every time she has to handle classified information, her memory's erased? Correct. She's strong. What do you mean? Do you know when the Ark's library was established? It's been around since the Ark's inception. Of course, I don't know if Arcana has been working there from the beginning, but I'm sure she's been there for quite a while. It's not a job that most people would be willing to undertake. Mary organized the charts in her folder. First and foremost, my opinion as a medical professional is that she shouldn't undergo any more memory wipes. That may be difficult. It's not exactly up to her. I see. That means you have to take good care of her. She may not show it, but I'm sure she's feeling quite anxious. Alright, thank you, Mary. I head to the consultation room and wait for Arcana. After finishing her test, Arcana comes skipping over. Did it go well? Yes, nothing too serious. Why so serious? Arcana? Yes? Mary said it wouldn't be good if you keep getting your memory wiped. I know, but it's not like I can help it, can I? You're right. But perhaps if I say something to the higher-ups... Oh, no, I didn't say that as a way of asking for your help. I chose this job and all that it entails. No one knows me better than myself. I realize my memory is a bit screwy at the moment, but I know that if someone who only dedicates herself to the things that she believes in. And you know why? Arcana takes out a tarot card. Wheel of Fortune? Whoops, wrong side. Arcana turns over the card. On the backside, the following words are written. You are the master of your own fate. True. True. Hi, Tradas, how you doing? I like her armor rings. I have kind of something similar. You're talking about this stuff here? I have something similar on the new model, because I really, really like that design. Hi, Madrid. I thought you'd be a little more impressed. About what? This is a message left to me by my past self. Isn't that amazing? Aren't you on tenterhooks? Now then. Arcana smiles and reaches out her hand. May I? You may. I take Arcana's hand and she begins to lead me somewhere. Wait, where are we going? What the fuck? Come on, game.
Watch me closely.
Arcana's becoming more canon. The event goes on. True.
Reloading. Find cover. There's still plenty here to steal.
I'm pretty sure I have it something similar, but on both. But on both hands? Oh, it's so blurry. I don't know why this image is so blurry. What the fuck? Maybe I open it from here. Oh yeah. She's got like this on her hands. This is like my new model. My new model, she's got like the cuffs and the thing that go up her arms, and then she also has like the silvery things that go around her hands too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Silver and blue, just like Arcana. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen the new model, we'll be debuting this next month. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I posted my new model on the Twitter and on Discord. This is her reference sheet. We're gonna be doing the debut June 26th. That is the official date. Da, da, da. So she's getting her Artemis Luna, actual Luna goddess form. So, yup. You guys could take a look at that. But yeah, she's got very, very similar arm bangles. So yeah. Alright, a few moments later, we arrive at the downtown area of the Arc. Thank you, guys! Isn't collab also coming out next month? Yes, a lot of things are happening next month. I'm trying to do my debut before I leave for Anime Expo. So I was like, I need to stop prolonging the debut. And I just need to get the new model out there. June has everything happening? It does. I thought April, May was crazy, but I feel like June's about to be really crazy. What are you planning on doing? The doctor said it would help if I do things that I did before, right? Well, that's precisely what I'm trying out. You remember activities you used to do? No, but there are ways that could help me find out. Arcana holds out her phone. In our modern society, it's not unreasonable to say that just about everything concerning us is tied to our phones. Wow, that's not accurate at all. We're not tied to our phones at all. That's not a thing. We're not glued to our phones all the time. It's crazy. Why would you say something like that? Da-dum. So with that in mind, if I look at my past purchases, Arcana scrolls through her phone. I'll be able to find out exactly what I was doing. Wow, maybe you really were a detective before. All right, let's go. Our first destination is none other than... Blah. Too bitter. It's a latte. You really think that's too bitter? Yes, I figured that since I bought something at a cafe, it would have been a coffee, but I guess not. Try ordering something else at the same price. That's genius. Wait a moment, I'll be right back. Oh, she about to buy the entire fucking menu. This has to be the one. It's delicious. What is it? Lemon tea. Want to try some? Arcana holds out her cup. Sure. Here, I take a sip of the lemon tea. How is it? I think I prefer coffee. Facts, Commander. See, that's why we same. I prefer the look, don't get me wrong. I like tea. I like having a lavender chamomile tea at night to kind of like woo-saw at the end of the day before I go to bed, right? I do like the tea. But coffee, I could live off of that stuff. That's my water. Coffee's my water. That bitterness was a latte for her to Amelia. Jesus Christ. First day and already an indirect kiss. Yeah, you know what? That's... Some people, they be working fast, man. Tea is nice, but coffee is addicting. It's true. Yeah, coffee reigns supreme. You like your coffee black or sugar and cream? I don't put sugar in my coffee. I will only put a little bit of cream. That's it. If I go and get like one of those like frou-frou coffees, you know, like those iced coffees that have like the caramel drizzle and the whipped cream and all that type of stuff, whatever they make with it, then that's fine. But at home, it's just coffee and a little bit of cream. Oh, and I sprinkle some cinnamon on top, actually. I really like cinnamon in my coffee. So yeah, I have cinnamon, a little bit of cream with my coffee. That's what I make at home. But if I go out and get an iced coffee, I'm just subject to whatever they have. Usually I have to get oat milk because I am lactose intolerant. And even the creamer that I use at home is oat milk creamer. So, yeah. French vanilla. The creamer that I usually go is, either French vanilla or sweet cream. Sweet cream is actually a really good flavor for some creamer. I'm a tea person. You don't like coffee? Oh, that's okay, though. Probably for the better, though. They're trying to call Cafe Sweetie on you. Toppings. I don't put toppings in my normal morning coffee. If I'm just like getting ready for work and I'm making a coffee, the only toppings that I put on is cinnamon. Now, when I make an iced coffee at home, I will drizzle the cup with I have sugar-free caramel, which still tastes exactly the same. I drizzle like a frozen mason jar with caramel. I put some ice in. I'll put the coffee, I'll put some creamer in, and then on top, I'll put some coconut milk, whipped cream, and then sprinkle it with some cinnamon. It is so fucking good. The coconut milk whipped cream on top of an iced coffee. Oh. Wow, oh my god, dude. It tastes so freaking good. It's so good. That's the iced coffee I'll make at home. But like I said, usually when I go out to go get a coffee, I'm just subject to whatever they make. But at home, that's what I like. I do like that. Keep the coffee tangent going. She won't know. I do know! I'm fixing to leave and go to a local shop. Stop. I have to eat something with coffee, otherwise my stomach will feel like shit. Oh no, I feel that too. Because sometimes if it's an empty stomach and it's just straight caffeine, yeah, the stomach can get a little bubbly. I like the smell of coffee, but I've never liked the taste. Ah, that's fair. I know some people don't really like the taste of just straight like black coffee because they want to add things to it. I would say if there is ever an opportunity to get the instant Korean coffee called Maxim, the brand is called Maxim, and it's in like a red packaging or a red box. I think that is probably the greatest introduction to coffee because it has just a little bit of sugar and just has a little bit of cream, and then you just mix it up with some hot water. Probably some of the best coffee, and usually I take sticks of it with me when I travel. Because like airplane coffee is straight garbage. And then if you go to the airport and you get coffee there, they charge you like $20 for a fucking latte. So instead of doing that, I'll just go get hot water someplace, which is usually for free. And I take the little coffee packets, the instant packets, and that's probably some of the best coffee that you can get. Yup. I only add sugar, it's pretty good. But try a bubble tea. I get bubble tea all the time. Those prices are criminal. They are. Airport charges you freaking stupid amounts. That's why I don't get coffee at, I should say I don't get coffee and food at the airport. Just because it's way too expensive. But there is a place in Frankfurt, at the Frankfurt airport. If you go to their international section, there is a restaurant in there that has an amazing schnitzel and I always get a Radler when I go to Germany, but they have an amazing schnitzel, like a sit-down restaurant at the airport, and I get me a Radler. And that is actually the most affordable meal that I've ever gotten at an airport. I see your coffee and I raise you MRE coffee. Oh, I've had MRE coffee all the time. That's just sludge at that point. Straight sludge. But yeah, I would say that's probably the most affordable meal I've ever had. And surprisingly, the next most affordable place was in Dubai. Dubai's airport has very, very affordable things. I don't know why. You would think Dubai is like very frou-frou, which they do. They have a lot of very expensive stores. But their food was actually like pretty cheap and for very good too. So yeah, if you're ever in Frankfurt or in Dubai by any chance, go get their food and their drinks. Not too bad. I only know schnitzel from the Chowder cartoon. Oh, what is the Chowder cartoon? What the fuck is a Chowder cartoon? Chowder cartoon. I have never seen that before. That's a cartoon? That came out in 2007? How come I've never... Where was this? Oh, you know why? It's probably because I stopped watching Cartoon Network way before that. Yeah, I stopped watching Cartoon Network a long time ago, way before that. Grandma for old. You never heard of Chowder? No. Because I was already in college, I think? So yeah, I didn't watch Cartoon. I stopped watching Cartoon Network maybe like mid-high school? So this definitely came out after all of that. Party Agelord? Bruh, that's fucking... Yeah, this definitely came out after I stopped watching Cartoon Network. I'm hag maxing for real. There's a flapjack? What the fuck is a flapjack? You talk about pancakes? Making pancakes, making pancakes. What the hell is a flapjack? That came out in 2008. What was that on? Cartoon Network as well? I've never seen this. What the heck is a Misadventures of Flapjack? Another Cartoon Network show? You know about Ed, Edd and Eddy? Of course I know about them. Ed, Edd and Eddy, Dexter's Laboratory, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack. Yeah, that was Cartoon Network. No, I don't know what this is. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? Oh my god! The Powerpuff Girls came out in 1998. Ah! What? No way! The first episode of Powerpuff Girls came out in 1998? Oh my god. But I lived off of those cartoons, man! What do you mean? Dexter's Laboratory was 1995? I feel like I just aged like 10 more years. Yeah, Ed, Edd and Eddy was 1999. Oh my god. Hi, Corthor, how you doing? Next thing you know, Granny gonna tell us that she saw the Flintstones IRL. No, I only got to see them on TV though, but I did watch. Have you ever heard of the Jetsons? They were kind of like on the same line of the Flintstones. I wonder, how many people know about the Jetsons? That's old. Jetsons came out in... Okay, that doesn't count. 1962 is different. That's not... No. That is... Johnny Quest came out in 1964. Oh. The Flintstones 1960... Oh. Well, okay, look, I didn't watch, yeah, Boomerang is where we watched all of the old-timey cartoons, yes. How old are you? Yeah, Tom and Jerry, dude, I love Tom and Jerry. Boomerang was good because you got to watch all the old cartoons. That was really nice. And when I say old cartoons, the ones that I grew up on, where it was still like, you know, black and white movies and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I was born in the 1960s, yep. It's true. Actually, I have on my Twitter, like my birthday, and I put the year that I was born as in 1905. Is now older than Uncle Phil. You remember Eureka? I do. I vaguely remember Eureka. Yeah, I put myself as 1905. I was born in the 90s. We all gotta give our boomer streamer. It's fine. I've accepted it. Oh, did I ever show you guys a sneak peek of something? Hold on. I will show you guys this one sneak peek. I have a boomer emote that we're gonna use when the new model comes out. So I got all of my emotes made, and I got a boomer one, and she's old. So now you guys can spam all of the boomer emotes when we start talking about freaking stuff in the 1900s. It's perfect. Look at her. Look at her. She is beauty. She is grace. She's freaking old, man. I feel that on a spiritual level. Grandma Artie is real. It's true. It's true. So yeah, this is a sneak peek as to one of the emotes that we're gonna have. We're gonna have the nice boomer emote. The best boomer. Do they sag though? Nah, they still perky. They're just the face. Tell us about the thing called Blockbuster. Back in my day when we would like ride our bikes to Blockbuster and you would like rent movies and video games and you had like a week to play them and watch them before you had to give it back or try to go and convince the guy at the counter that you just want to renew it so you can keep playing it. Yeah. Riding your bike to Blockbuster was just like core childhood memory. Ain't no way the woman just mentioned Blockbuster in 2025. I did. That's why we had this boomer emote. On the screen. On the screen. Oh shit. Did I just delete everything? I think I did. Where'd all my screens go? Hello? Grandma Artie can't be real. This means I'm too geriatric. There's still one Blockbuster out there. I've heard, but isn't it more like a museum though? Didn't they turn that Blockbuster into a museum? Or is it like an actual usable like Blockbuster? Family Video? That's right. Didn't Family Video have like an orange logo too? Or orange and red? Oh, it is an actual store still. Oh, okay. It's an art exhibit now. Blockbuster was fun when it was alive. It was. It really was. Rest in peace to all of the people that watch this and are gonna see tangents. It's a lot of kids' first job in the town. We got cheap movies from Redbox and just never returned it. Remember going to Blockbuster as a reward for cleaning my room and doing all the dishes? A reward for Blockbuster was being able to get rated R movies, and like my parents would get rated R movies and I was able to watch them. That was like our reward. Like if there was a movie that I really wanted to see but it was like rated R, like I would have to do something really good, like get good grades or something, and then like we could get the movie to watch. Getting a VHS from Blockbuster wasn't rewind was annoying. Yeah. Keep in mind, folks, Blockbuster turned down buying Netflix in 2000 because they thought it wouldn't be successful. Ah, rest in peace. But, I still have a working VCR hooked up and a zillion tapes. My parents do. My parents in their basement still have a working, whatchamacallit, VCR. Because even though she does have it on DVD, we still have The Sound of Music on VHS. And it was 2 tapes. 2 tapes! So you would do, after like the intermission part of like The Sound of Music, you gotta like take out the tape, gotta put in the other one, start watching it, and then we would take that first tape, and we had a VCR in the basement of where we like grew up, and we would rewind that tape down there so we could start watching the other one. Being able to get Battlefront 1 and 2. Remember renting anime from Blockbuster sometimes and I had no idea what it meant when it said dub on it? No one did. When we were a kid, no one knew what it meant. Nobody knew. Alright, tangent number 3. I gotta make sure I document that. Tangent number 3. End. Coffee. We went from coffee to then Blockbuster. That's crazy. Alright, I think I prefer coffee. Ugh, how can you drink something so bitter? I don't think it's all that bitter. Are you telling me that the coffee you have isn't bitter? Wait, you may think it's... Arcana takes a sip of my coffee. Ugh, I was going to tell you it was bitter. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Anyway, are there always this many people here? The place seems familiar, but it feels weird seeing this many people. I'm surprised you remember so much. What do you mean? You said it feels weird for this place to be packed. Doesn't that mean you remember it usually being not so busy? Oh, I see what you mean. No, sorry. I don't really remember anything concrete. So you don't remember after all? What would be weird is if all my memories came rushing back from a single drink at a cafe. We still have a lot more places to go. I know, but... Look at this. Arcana pulls out a note from her pocket crammed full of densely written text. On the very top is written, places to visit today. Actually, on second thought... Arcana hurriedly takes out a pen and scratches out the heading, replacing it instead with Operation Memory Recovery. That's better. Anyway, these are all the places we still have to check out. The note includes locations such as the cafe and many others. A famous dessert shop that I've heard about, an accessory store, nail salon, a hair salon, several popular restaurants, and more. That's quite a list. Hold on. You intend on visiting all these places? Of course. I have to regain my memories, don't I? Why? Are you busy? No, it's not that. It's just... Don't worry about money. I've got it covered. It's not that either. Then what's the problem? I trust you to see this through the end. I am subsequently dragged around by Arcana for the entire afternoon. At long last, we arrive at our last stop, a photo sticker booth. This is it. Before I can say anything more, the camera snaps and takes a photo, despite my not being ready. Okay, let's see if we got any good ones. Ooh, this one. Here you go. Thanks. Arcana hands me a photo. In it, I can be seen in acute discomfort. Meanwhile, Arcana is awkwardly positioned at an odd angle. You don't like it, do you? Alright, next we... What? Nani? Arcana once again starts to stagger and I hold her up. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. It's like someone is taking a vacuum cleaner to my brain. That's one way to put it. Are you okay? Not really. At least it's benefiting me somehow. Every time she visits a new location, Arcana gets a splitting headache and regains a bit of her memory. Apparently, this is the pose I like to make when taking photos. It was like my body was moving on its own. The dishes she eats, the clothing style she's fond of, movies that left a deep impression on her. They are everyday things, but they seem to be helping her. There were quite a lot of pictures in your room. It seems you were a fan of taking photos. Yeah, even when it's not our particularly special occasion. Is something wrong? Uh-oh, her eyes! Her eyes! Arcana stares at me with the same vacant expression she had during the tarot reading. Arcana? Arcana proceeds to head outside, completely ignoring me calling out to her. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This music is really good. I'm gonna have to listen to that all the way through. It's nice knowing there aren't ads. Yeah. Well, that's the great thing. Just make sure that this video isn't monetized and you get no ads. You're not gotta worry about ads. Plus, YouTube doesn't really... They give you fucking pennies for, like, videos anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I don't need the monies. Sorry, I'm drinking my lemonade. Okay. I follow Arcana inside the library. She is still in what seems to be a fugue state. Identification confirmed. After arriving at the entrance of her workspace, Arcana casually verifies her identity and opens the door. She approaches the wall covered in... Wait, what? Covered in photographs. As Arcana flips over a photo... What the... The entire bookshelf moves to the side, revealing an old but sturdy-looking door. Death. Rebirth. New beginning. Arcana disappears beyond the door. I follow her through the door. As I pass into the dark hallway. A reading room? Inside there is a reading room which appears even older than those found in the library. Arcana stands in the middle, the same blank expression on her face. Hmm? Arcana, are you okay? You're... Ugh, so dizzy. Wait a moment. When she has gotten a hold of herself, Arcana lifts her face. Phew. Okay. I'm fine now. This was a pretty severe episode. Worse than the others. Do you think you've regained your memory? Maybe. Maybe? While it's true that I now remember things that I couldn't before, I can't say for certain whether it's everything. But it probably is, right? I'm not sure about that. Anyways. Arcana frantically looks around the surroundings. How did you get in here? I just followed you. Whoa! Arcana grabs my hand and starts walking back the way we came in. You can't be here. It'll only lead to trouble. Hurry and get out. I'll explain later. Footsteps echo from the other end of the hallway. Uh-oh. Already? Oh no, we're too late. What should I do? Arcana grabs me by the arms and looks me in the eye. Listen carefully. Let me handle this. Just stay quiet, don't say anything, and stay still. Understand? What in the world is Do you understand? Okay. Just gotta calm down. Arcana steps in front of me as if to protect me. Meanwhile, the individual responsible for the clacking footsteps emerges. Ain't no way they brought their infamous NPC. Yo, freaking stay NPC, bro. Man, you making a lot of people upset. You know that? You know how many people want you to be a playable character? Are you just gonna stay a meme? You just gonna stay a meme? Long time no see. Long time no see. I don't know, maybe we'll get more K though. Oh, then there's wife. She's real, guys. She's real.
Enemy sighted!
No.
I shall go again.
We'll get K after we get past A to J. True. Unless they go through the whole alphabet, just happen to skip over K, and then she's gonna get released at the end, after everyone else. Like how Diesel in her dress. Yeah, she gotta play the part, man.
Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter. I'm actually good
we
in
fight again.
real-life battles.
What is this K slander? I mean, she's a meme at this point, though. She's just the forever NPC meme. Like, we're getting GTA 6 probably before we get K. Like, that type of meme.
I shall go again.
$50 just to hear Scarlet complain 24/7.
Longer than usual.
True.
Had I donned my
No,
usual
we don't care
garb,
that you donned your
I
other
would have
god.
been
No,
swifter.
shh. I paid money for that dress. You're gonna like it. I don't want to hear any complaining. Please. Nani? Hello. It's been a while. Wow, I've never seen you dressed so casually, Dee. It really suits you. You've got quite a nice figure. Although Arcana is maintaining a neutral expression while greeting D and K. Her legs are trembling like twigs. Uh-oh. Arcana? Shh! Arcana, it's okay. What do you mean? We're in serious trouble here. Do you have any idea how dangerous these people are? Oh! I grab Arcana's wrist, pull her back, and step forward. Hell God! Listen to what I'm telling you! Arcana is grabbing me by the pants and yanking me backwards. You're gonna get yourself killed. They're gonna knock your block off. Wait, what is this? What are you doing here? Honey? Arcana promptly stops yanking me backwards and pulls upright. Honey? Are you two an item? No, that's not... I mean... what I meant to say was... It's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. Yes, yes. Complicated? We were out on a mission, but dropped everything because we got an intruder alert. I never imagined it'd be you, honey. You shouldn't have come here. It's unfortunate that it has to end this way, especially since we had some good times in the past, huh? D and K each put their hand on their ears as if receiving a communication. Stand down? Call off termination? Termination? You mean to tell me I just nearly got offed? Correct. What utter nonsense. Did you hear the orders? Yes. Situation all clear. Resuming previous mission. I'll let you do the explaining. As Dee passes by, she stops for a moment and leans in close to my ear. Uh-oh. Honey, if you consult the materials in this place, perhaps the crown upon your head won't weigh so heavily. What the? Does she think I was just sitting around twiddling my thumbs before this? I was in the middle of a mission too! I had finally managed to infiltrate another location, which was no small feat, but I had to drop everything in order to come running over here. Okay. What? An explanation, please? Ugh. If it weren't for that order, I would just leave. This is a top secret facility, where any unauthorized intruders are liable to get their heads lopped off. Arcana is the administrator, and she's the only one who can enter this place. That is, until now. You were just granted authorization. What does that mean? You can read the information contained here, or whatever else you want. You could live here for all I care. What exactly is this place? Momentarily at a loss for words, Kay soon comes back to her senses. Before I say anything more, I want to know something. When you came in here, did you have any idea what kind of place this was? No? My coming here was more accidental than anything, honestly. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I'm not angry. I was just reflecting back on my life. Why? Because the same action has led to different results. I'm not in the mood to explain this to you. I don't know the specifics about this place myself, so I'll leave the explanations to Arcana. I've got to get good grief, what is it now? Kay once again touches her ear and grimaces. It's a message from, it's a message from No, it's a message from Shefferstroke. It's Shefferstroke! It's a message from I. She says to check your phone. My phone? Upon taking out my phone, I see there's a message. Always act in a tactical manner. Ingrid? Is that Ingrid?
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid. Ingrid trying to be all sneaky. She's widowy the worst at trying to be sneaky. Ingrid cannot be sneaky. Very, very tactical. Very, very tactical. That's not Ingrid, it's Sheffer. It is, it's Sheffer stroke.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
Alright, Ingrid. Soon after Kay leaves, Arcana exhales in relief and plops to the ground. Oh my goodness. I think I just shaved off 10 years of my life. Thank you. Huh? What are you so surprised for? I didn't expect you to be thanking me. You tried to protect me back there. You haven't done anything wrong. You're just trying to help me and got mixed up in all of this as a result. You should hardly have to die because of that. I see. Thank you. You're making me uncomfortable. I just did what needed to be done. How the heck do you know members of Perilous Siege anyway? Are you a... Yes, I'm a... An assassin? You do seem to be the type, I guess. I'm a assassin. I'm a commander! I told you that already. Oh, right. Hold on. What's the commander from the Ark doing fraternizing with NIKKEs from Perilous Siege? That makes it even weirder. It does? Yes, usually anyone who crosses paths with them doesn't live to tell the tale. After all, they were apparently planning to bump you off initially. Yeah, don't remind me. How do you know D&K? This library, or this precise location rather, Arcana points to the ground. Perilous Siege handles security for the top secret archive. As such, I've had the pleasure of running into them a handful of times. Ah, I see. In an attempt to lighten the suddenly dour mood, I changed the subject. Can you tell me more about your memory coming back? Well, before I opened the door, I remember mumbling something. Yeah, death and rebirth, stuff like that. Yes, those words act like triggers, some kind of a form of self-suggestion. Whenever I come here to work, I recite those words and voila! I remember everything that's happened in here. It's super convenient. Sure, the very fact that I regain those memories means that I have to get them wiped again once I'm done working, but that's not such a big deal. That actually works? It sure does. Since I'm a NIKKE. Oh, okay. This time was an exception to the rule. What with me losing all of my memory and then regaining it all. Normally, I don't experience any major issues like that. You did this time. Arcana pulls out not entirely convincing innocent smile, then approaches me and links her arms with mine. Let's go. Go where? Didn't you hear Kay? I've got to give you an explanation, don't I? I'll give you a tour of the library. Wait, focus memory wipes? Yeah, they were saying for Arcana, she would only get like things that she was working on specifically to get wiped. But this time around, it was different because she ended up getting everything wiped. So she didn't even remember who she was. That happened at the beginning. So they were doing very, very focused ones until now. We returned back to the antique reading room I had briefly seen before. This is a top secret archive I was telling you about. It may sound intimidating, but as you can see, it's a little more than a rundown room of books. Is this where classified records are stored? Yes, if I were to put it simply, you could call this an archive of forbidden books. Ooh, forbidden books. Yup. Only the top secret information is supposed to get wiped, but since she deals with so much information, she has it wiped every day, and now it causes a problem. Yes. Hi, Fire Monster. How you doing? Kinda like in fantasy novels, when they've got places where they keep dangerous and forbidden knowledge or magic. Although there isn't any forbidden magic here. Then what is in here? Top secret records, which are very dangerous. Arcana, keeping her arm locked with mine, starts walking further inside the reading room. It looks similar to the grand reading room in the library, doesn't it? This was the original reading room when the Arc Library was first built. Over the years, the library has... I did it. I fucking did it again. This is the other tangent that I didn't want to get into. I will do it at the end. I can't. Over the years, the library has undergone numerous expansions and become what you see now. Meanwhile, this old reading room was reconfigured into a forbidden library. The most important part of my job is... Oh, forbidden library. I like that. That's what I'm going to call this place from now on. Anyway, my job is to oversee this place. Since everything in here is highly classified information, which cannot leave this room under any circumstance, I therefore have to get my memories wiped after working. It's the same for Phantom and Label with their jobs. But it's particularly intense for you. A daily occurrence, from what I gather? Yes, at least. At least? I once had my memory wiped more than 10 times in a single... In a single day? Girl. No wonder Mary was like, you should probably chill on the memory wipes. What the f... Hi, Julius. How you doing? Yeah, the other name drop of the squad mate. Label. She's also going to be an NPC like Kay forever. Maybe she'll be in the another filler event before we do the collab. 10 times in a single day. For a while there, it negatively affected my work, and things started piling up. But it wasn't because I was slacking off, promise. You've got a strange look on your face. Was it something I said? Are you okay? With what? Getting your memory wiped that often? Oh, that? Of course I don't enjoy it. Silly question. Do you know how annoying it is to shuttle back and forth to Elysian headquarters all the time? On top of that, I have to make the trip right after work. I've been asking them to place a memory wipe device in my room or somewhere close, but they shot that idea down quick. Said it'd be too difficult to maintain the machine that way. Our boss is a good person, but she is a bit stuck in her ways. What's so funny? Nothing. I was just thinking about what a good person you are. Don't change the subject. I'm simply doing what's expected of me. The work I do isn't exceptionally painful or difficult. Arcana playfully pokes my cheek. So why don't you turn that frown upside down for me? Okay. Good boy. Now then. Good boy! Oh my... Arcana! Girl, we just met you today. We just met you today. Good boy. Ooh, Arcana. That's a good boy. Arcana reaches out her hand. The way you just said that, people would lose their minds already. What? All I said was good boy. He's a good boy. Well, whatever. What do you say we continue with our tour? Oh, okay. I know, I always say boy. I put the E at the end of it. Good boy. Good boy. That's how I would always say it to Dexter. Dexter, I would call him a boy. Boy.
Seems this battle shall drag on.
I already lost my mind. Wait, what? Boy.
I did it!
Boy.
Reloading. I repeat. Reload. I win.
Here comes the boy. Here, boy.
Class is over.
Damn, we're only at a
What do you
1-9
say
event? We still
go
got like...
back and enjoy the
frickin-
festival again.
Dude, how much stuff are they gonna tell us in this event? Boing all over the place. Arcana and I make our way down the hallway connected to the reading room. Every time I think of reading room, I think of the reading rainbow. I don't know why. That's another old one too. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and Reading Rainbow. Oh my god. Rows of old bookshelves stretch on seemingly infinitely. There's so much here. There certainly is. Even so, the library's going to undergo another expansion soon. And this time, it's not to enlarge the area accessible to the public, but rather to make the Forbidden Library bigger. Oh. Make it bigger? I love the videos with that song. It's true. Thank you for the sub. Araz, is it? Wait, I can't read it. The text is so small. Arizo. Arizo? I hope I said it right. Makes you wonder why there's so much to hide. You say that, but from looking at the labels on the bookshelves, the contents contained here seem to be harmless records of human history rather than sensitive classified information. World history, pop music, film. Is this kind of information that really has to be kept secret? Man, they don't want the world to know about like Britney Spears, man. All that pop music, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, they're trying to keep that shit under wraps. They said, ain't no way the ARC needs to know about this. This is classified. Classified. Spice Girls? Forget about it. That's highly classified. You put that on the top shelf. No one's reaching that shit. Below one of the labels, which is marked theater, there's a piece of paper affixed to the bookshelf which reads, "Not for me. Secrets must be protected." Oh. It's kind of like our squad's motto. Doesn't it kind of go without saying that secrets should be protected? Yes, but the emphasis... words. But the emphasis is on just how necessary it is. Ah, I see. These books are valuable pieces of human history. When you have something of such immense value, what do you think is the best way to protect it? Let no one know of its existence? Precisely. No one will steal them or desecrate them if they don't know they existed. Yes? Yes? Yeah? I want to steal or desecrate them if they don't know they existed. I guess so. Okay, I'm not gonna think about it too hard because my brain's gonna be like, what? Kind of ironic when you think about it. Very much so. Although, our founder saw things a bit differently. Founder? The man who both created the bestseller squad and entrusted us with overseeing the library. Who? I heard he retired from his previous line of work and went on to become the library director. The library detector. Wait, what? What about now? Now, I guess you could say the position is vacant. Wait. Pause. Is this the same person that they said that was keeping records of the Goddess Squad, but it like died with him? There has to been something. No, I'm remembering this weird. They mentioned something that there was a guy that knew all of this information and then like he like passed away or something happened to him and everything died with him. I don't remember where in the campaign, or was it the campaign? Or was it during one of the events? No, it wasn't Oswald. Holy said it to Holy with Dorothy. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. So it was part of the campaign. Yes, when Dora visited the Ark. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if this is the same guy. This might be the same guy. He retired from his previous line of work and went on to become the library director, which means, I mean, being a part of the library, you know all this information, like top secret stuff, right? Now you could say the position is vacant. Okay, it's kind of in line with this so far. At the moment, our squad oversees everything here. The founder stepped away a long time ago. What kind of person was he? I don't know. You don't have to look at me like that. There's a reason I don't know is because I never met him. Really? Of course not. He was around during the time of Operation Arc Guardian. Okay. I've been in the squad for a while, but not that long. Sorry, I thought you'd been here from the start. I'm not that old, you know. Yo, it's okay. It's Arcana. We accept the hag maxing, okay? It's fine. At this point, you can't even be offended anymore. You can't even be offended anymore. You just gotta accept it. Yeah, cope. Fucking cope, bro. Because Polly conveniently forgot his name. The mind map method goes crazy because I had no recollection of that. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't even think we did a mind map on that though. But I do remember that conversation happening. But, now we gotta add it to the mind map. Or make a mind map about it. I'm the 17th one. The 17th what? Manager of this forbidden library. 17? What happened to the previous managers? Do you remember what the doctor said before? Oh. We call this a mind so oh. I see. They also all had their memory erased and mind switched too. There you go, making that face again. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, I keep asking you this, but are you sure you're okay? Okay, fine. This time, I won't change the subject and ramble about the commute. Of course I'm not okay. It's my memories that make me who I am. Even if it doesn't go as far as full-blown mind switch, it's still like a part of me is dying with every passing day. It's not as if I'm losing all of my memories, but I'm losing some of them, and part of me goes with it. Nevertheless, this is a job which must be done. Is protecting this information really that important? More than your own life? Yes. Far more important than the life of an ordinary NIKKE like myself. Come this way. Arcana moves deeper into the reading room. The secrets contained in this place need to be kept safe. Do you know from what? People with bad intentions? No. Perilous Siege fulfills that role. Then what? From Oblivion. These books contain records of a past which no longer exist. If the information contained within these tomes is forgotten, then the past world they describe dies along with them. As long as they are not forgotten, they are immortal. So long as at least one person remembers them, they will live on. As we walk, the books sitting on the shelves gradually become visibly older. The musty smell of vintage books thickens in the hushed, forbidden library. Personally, I find it somewhat odd myself. If they're so desperate to protect this place, there shouldn't be a need for someone like me. If they sealed this place up and kept it out of sight and out of mind, wouldn't that be easier? You're right. Normally, that's how it would be done. Exactly. But Arcana opens the old wooden door at the end of the passageway. Hi, Theo! A secret can only exist when at least someone knows about it. Behind the door lies a small room, half of which is taken up by 2 bookshelves. The ever-present scent of butt. Guys, I can't read today, man. Dude, I'm so full of chicken nuggets. The ever-present scent of butt. It smells like ass. The ever-present scent of books lingers in the air. Arcana walks into the middle of the room and turns back to look at me. But, do you think there are things in this world that no one knows about? Yeah, English is not Englishing today. It's really not. My brain is so fried. If absolutely no one knows about something, then it can't be a secret. It couldn't possibly be contained within a memory or written record. It wouldn't be anything. It wouldn't, by our definition, exist. Our founder could never leave these records to such a fate. Nor could I, or my predecessors, who similarly shouldered this duty. At the very least, they must not be forgotten. Arcana takes a step to reveal a handwritten label on the bookshelf. The writing reads, Goddess Squad. No way, I thought they said that was destroyed. Or again, they said that the Goddess Squad died with that guy, but technically it's still, the records are still there. I thought they deleted it too, because that's what they told us. They said that the records with the Goddess Squad died with that dude. The dude is the library director.
I shall go with.
Oh my.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
Now
I
who
would
is
have been
it?
swifter.
Goddess Squad? Hold on, I gotta sit up in my chair now. Hold on. The books in this room were written by none other than the founder herself? Wait a minute, wait. I thought the founder was a dude. Herself? Wait. I thought they said the founder was a him. Wait, why does it say her? The entire history of the Goddess Squad is recorded here. From when they were first formed all the way to Operation Arc Guardian. Arcana takes out a book from the top shelf. All the information has been collated and neatly organized. Translation error? That's okay, because that's kind of big. You saying her, like who the fuck is her? I'm sure you'll be surprised to see there's more to the Goddess Squad than you thought. None of these books can be taken from here, but you're free to stay here and read at your leisure. What about after? Excuse me? Are there no records about what happened after Operation Arc Guardian? There are, but they're all outside and publicly available. Because all the records covering the events after the operation were done by us. Oh, I see. I briefly scanned through the book Arcana hands me. You're right, this is entirely different from the story I was told. What have you heard? Only bits and pieces via word of mouth? I see. Anyways, as you might know, we don't have detailed information on the Goddess Squad's exploits, nor their specific members. But it's not as if their existence is being hidden. Why would that be? I don't know. Why? That wasn't a rhetorical question. I was genuinely asking. I thought that since it was related to politics, you might know. Not to mention that you've had the good fortune of speaking to a goddess. Sorry, I don't know. I suppose it's not such a big deal anyway. Arcana carefully brushes some dust off the bookshelf. Something tells me she doesn't believe my assertion that I don't know anything. Not as long as we're keeping a watchful eye over them. Yeah, okay, indeed. And there's more covered here than just the Goddess Squad. Arcana takes out a book from the bookshelf beside her. This is a record of everyone who risked their life fighting for humankind. All the way from the first Rapture invasion to Operation Arc Guardian. Arcana hands me the book and I open it. Daniel Carter, age 23. His life is recorded in volume 17, page 229. Stayed behind alone to operate the machine gun and provided cover for his squad's retreat. Shot once in the upper left arm, twice in the abdomen, yet continued firing until his death. Kinda sounds like us. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. Sarah Bradley, volunteered to become a NIKKE, age 16. Her life is recorded in volume 42, page 35. Participated in Operation Arc Guardian, after which whereabouts are unknown. Insufficient information regarding potential final moments. Supplemental information will be provided if discovered. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. Jake Harris, age 38. Went missing during the Ark evacuation operation. Insufficient information on his life and final moments. Supplemental information will be provided if discovered. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. 07. On the next page and the page after that, line after line of laudatory text appears, seemingly never-ending. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. With honor and gratitude for your sacrifice. For your sacrifice. What do you think? Isn't this worth risking my life for? Only you can answer that, not me. You truly are a good person. For all these years, I've been trying my best to keep this information safe. It's nice to have someone else here to remember both it and these people with me. As far as I know, there are only a total of 10 or so people who know about this. And now you're one of them. So, you must help me to watch over these records. I will. After all, I am personally familiar with the Goddess Squad. Well, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we've met a bunch of them. Why do you keep pretending as if you know them? Were you their commander? Well, no, but actually, wait a moment. I reopened the first book that Arcana gave me, the one covering the Goddess Squad. After checking and double-checking the table of contents along with the rest of the book, I'm unable to turn up any information as to who was the commander of the Goddess Squad. There's no mention of the squad's commander anywhere. The individual in question requested his name be redacted. He asserted that he did not deserve to have his name written alongside the NIKKE's. After that, however, we recorded the names of all the commanders. Some of the more notable ones are Mad Dog and New Hope. We know! We know! Who's Mad Dog? There's also a commander who has recently been making a name for himself. He is the leader of the Special Task Force Counters. You know of the Counters? Who's that? Are they new? Of course I know. They're my favorite squad. Are they now? Absolutely. I'll show you. Come this way. Just a second. As I move to put the back... Dude, I can't read today. As I move to put the book back on the bookshelf, a piece of paper falls out from between the pages. A note? The paper has yellowed from age. On it there is written a single line. Old stories end beautifully. Is that our hero, Ozman? Is that our hero, Ozman? Oswald mentioned?
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go.
It has to, especially after he like talked to Cinderella and stuff.
Reloading.
That has to be Ozman.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I done
Oswald left
my
behind a message to
usual
you.
guard,
Yeah, you
I
beautiful
would have been
bastard.
swifter.
Dude, this event is just chock full of everything. I followed the eager Arcana to a bookshelf, which is unusually clean. Underneath the label, which reads Counter Squad, there is a supplementary note that states, "My favorite. Of all the squads I keep records since becoming the manager, the counters have performed the best." Oh, I'm perfectly aware of how capable they are. I imagine you would. After all, you've even spoken to the members of the Goddess Squad. The counters are a special commando unit, so they've had to carry out all sorts of classified missions. There's a bunch of information about them which isn't known to the public either. Almost as much as the Goddess Squad. Every time they've gone up against a heretic, they've come out on top. Not every time. I'm pretty sure there were times that they were defeated or had to retreat. Okay. But if we exclude tactical retreats and successful withdrawals, they're undefeated. That's where she got the statistics from. When she was doing the whole, like, in a trance thing, like, this is exactly what she talked about. Hold on. How do you know all this? When we first went up against a heretic, I thought we were done for. Eventually, we got better and better. We worked more and more as a team, and everyone became stronger. And above all, oh, I assume you've heard about Vophouse? I have. The commander of the counters used it to defeat Nihilister. But apparently, it's no silver bullet. If only the commander of the counters was able to make more of that stuff. Looks like not everything was recorded. Arcana's gaze fixates on the name tag on my chest. Then we could have already reclaimed the Wait a second. You've got the same name as the commander of the counters. Arcana redirects her focus on my face. And your face. It's awfully similar to what I saw during the attack on the Ark. Yo, same name. How interesting. You must be his doppelganger! Oh my god. Yes, I have a twin. Or his brother? Are you serious? You're him? You're the commander of the counters? I puff my chest out as I can and I flash my most dashing smile. Nice to meet you. I'm Artie, the commander of the counters. It's always nice meeting a fan. We sound so stupid, bro. I'm him. I'm him. Oh my god. Dude, we are so dumb. I love it, dude. We're so dumb. It's always nice meeting a fan. Shut up. It takes Arcana about 20 minutes to accept reality. Have you never seen a photo of me? My job usually consists of transcribing mission reports that come my way. I know your general description, but as far as actually seeing your face, it was only once, briefly during the attack on the Ark. Phantom brought you to the outpost. Am I the only commander at the Oh, I'm the only commander at the outpost, aren't I? My mind was all scrambled then. I had no idea whether I was at the outpost, the Ark, or on the surface. You didn't seem all that out of sorts. Just because someone doesn't show doesn't mean that they're not hurting inside. True. Still, though. What? Nothing. Just wondering if you were actually real. Well, as you can see, I'm very much real. It may seem like a silly thought to you, but if your only reference point is these records, there are times when you wonder. Really? Yeah, your military career has defied belief from the start. Even on your first mission, when the transport was shot down, you managed to lead a hastily formed squad, destroy the blacksmith, and complete the mission. You faced new challenges in your next mission to pursue Chatterbox, sure, but that was also the first time you met the goddesses. Then you went further up north, encountered Unlimited. You met Snow White, crossed paths yet again with Chatterbox. Then, just when it seemed you were about to take it down, Moderni appeared and... oh, sorry. She's having her own mind map. I'm sure these aren't exactly pleasant memories for you. It's okay. We may be separated now, but it's only temporary. I see. How is Marion doing? After that incident, we don't have any more reports regarding her. She's... No, on second thought, don't tell me. Huh? If you told me anything, I'd be duty-bound to record it. And you don't want to leave a written record behind, do you? No, I don't. You won't get in trouble for this? It's fine. The higher-ups censor some of the information they give us anyways. And after all the hard work you've done for the good of the Ark, you can get away with this at the very least. Oh shit. A notification sound emits from Arcana's phone. Oh boy. Is it Phantom? No, it's from the boss. It's time for my memory wipe. I guess she found out that my memory came back. How did Ingrid... Let's get going. I'll be in big trouble if I'm late. We'll have to do the rest of the tour another time. Sure thing. As I move to set the book back on the shelf, my eye once again catches the note that reads my favorite. Arcana? Yes? Why are you such a fan of ours? How could I not be? You guys give meaning to what I do. Arcana clasps her hands behind her back and quietly walks between the bookshelves. I know I was awfully lofty a few minutes ago, with all that talk about protecting the information from oblivion, but the long and short of it is that if the Ark were to fall, it'd be curtains for these records. It's because of you. Arcana stares at the wooden door at the end of the passageway. And your compatriots, that there's meaning to the work that I do. And, yes, it's just plain cool. Facing their raptures and heretics and not backing down, defeating them all? You standing your ground and bellowing, I will protect my NIKKEs. What? When did I ever do that? Even if you didn't, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. There was something I always wanted to tell you if I ever met you in person. What's that? Arcana takes a step back and bows her head. Thank you for fighting for us. Thank you for all that you've done as well. Oh, okay. We got the respectful bow. I wonder when we're getting our own nickname on the level of New Hope or First Commander.
Class is over.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Arcana and I head out of the library and eventually arrive at Elysian headquarters. Damn. Wait just a second. What is it? I need to take a photo as proof. Arcana leans against me and pulls out her phone. I suddenly remember all the photos plastered on the wall in Arcana's room. Arcana? 1 second, just gotta access the camera. can I enter the Forbidden Library as well? Oh, I can enter the Forbidden Library as well, right? That's right, since you have authorization. Goodness me, this camera is so slow. That means I'll be able to remember things for you. I really ought to get a new What? Photos are great, but it's better to have someone else you can depend on. I just take these photos for fun. You do? You don't think selfies are fun? They are for me. I mean, I can totally get why someone would get the wrong idea. They just take me for some tragic heroine or something like that. But they'd be wrong. Anyway, you look really cool a moment ago. Got my heart racing and everything. Once Arcana has configured the settings to her liking, she takes a photo. Any chance you could smile for me a little bit more? I want to remember this as a happy moment. You said you didn't see this as a commemorative thing. I don't. It's just... I just want to have a photo with my favorite commander that I can cherish. Oh. Once my memory is wiped, I may be able to remember you helping me regain my memories. But I may forget just how much I like you and our conversation that we had in the Forbidden Library. There we go. That one came out much better. There you go again, making that face. Fine. If it bothers you that much. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Let's collaborate every once in a while. Collaborate? Yeah, as in work together. My job is to record things, and it's far better to get the information straight from the source than from reading secondhand reports. Mission reports are dry as dirt anyway. I don't like reading them. And when we're inside the Forbidden Library, I remember everything. Okay. Promise? Promise. I lock my pinky finger with Arcana's. You stay put. I'll be back. After Arcana disappears into the building, I check a message that I received a few moments ago. I expect a tactical decision. I follow Arcana into Elysian headquarters. Upon seeing me enter the office, Ingrid puts down the tablet she was looking at. Ingrid... I don't know. You don't know what I was going to say. I wasn't fully aware of what state Arcana was in, and I'm not aware of what you saw in the secret archive. I know you have many questions you want to ask, but I can't help you. However, Ingrid stands up and looks out the window. If I were to hypothetically talk out loud to myself, I don't think that'd be a problem. Well, since I'm already here. I sit at the table where some refreshments have been laid out. Steam rises from the freshly poured cup of hot coffee. Coffee? I might as well stay for a few moments. Do as you like. How are the judges connected to the secret archive? The Ark is a smaller place than most think. You often end up meeting someone in one place and then running into them again in another. It's an awfully small cast of characters. Get a bit tiresome. Why are you hiding information about the Goddess Squad? There are many people out there who want to keep that information safe under lock and key. The question is, are their goals all the same? For some, perhaps, they see that as the best choice. When you say some, there isn't that much information out there on the man who founded the bestseller squad. The only thing I'm certain of is that there was something that he wanted to hide. The same goes for the higher-ups on the Ark. That could explain why some of the official records don't exactly align with the truth. You could be right. Not even I know all the secrets that are hidden there. I'm getting tired of talking to myself. I have to get back to work. In fact, Arcana's memory archive should be finished by now. Already? It was already complete by the time you got here. Ingrid taps on the tablet. There were times when I felt my patience was at its limit, but I must admit that cooperating with Missilus was worth it in the end. Oh no. It's afforded us the ability to upgrade our own selective memory wipe technology. Now it's much faster, much safer, and more tactical. Again with the tactical you know, something just crossed my mind that I don't like. You ought to be thankful. It's thanks to this tactical collaboration that we succeeded in this attempt. What attempt? You can see for yourself. At any rate, there won't be any issues with losing memories going forward. Somehow I doubt that. There could always be the 1 in a million exception. However, it's precisely because of that. Ingrid turns around and looks at me. That we need someone to stand by us and the decisions we make. I understand. I take a sip of the now cold coffee and get up. I hate that shit. Then I'll be off. Thank you. Elysian coffee tastes pretty good, wouldn't you say? Yes, delicious. I open the door and I'm just about to leave when Ingrid calls to me. Wait just a moment. There was something. What are you talking about? Ingrid taps on the tablet. Information on the founder of the bestseller squad. A signature on an authorization form. Although it's just an initial. Oh! The initial was O! It has to be him. It has to be him. It has to be! I rush out of Elysian headquarters. Near the main entrance, I spot a shock of familiar aqua blue hair. Beside Arcana, there lies an Americano and a cup of lemon tea. Arcana! Look at her! With the freaking cookies! She's so cute! Thank you to the Twitch follower! Welcome in! Who are you? You're not the legendary commander that I've heard about, are you? I'm a big fan. Do you like coffee by any chance? I sure do. Thanks. I take the coffee that Arcana offers me. Where are you coming from? I told you to stay put. Sorry, I had a conversation with Ingrid. Oh, I see. How's your memory? Well, after pondering something for a few moments, Arcana points at me. I remember you're my favorite commander. Is that all? Do I need more? No, that's enough. So, what did you and the boss talk about? It's alright if it's bad news. I can take it. You of all people should know that. It's good news. She said that you won't be forgetting as much going forward. She said the memory wipes will be more tactical. Ugh, not that word again. Anyway, it seems the collaboration with Missilus yielded some results. You knew? Yes, boss kept telling me about it. In fact, she told me so many times, I thought my ears were gonna fall off. I think she wanted to reassure me even though I kept telling her I was fine. I see. What else? Huh? There's no way you two talked for as long as you did and only covered that. So what else did you talk about? Something important? That... Oh, shit. It's a secret, I'm afraid. Huh? Then again, if I were to talk to myself, I suppose that'd be alright. I was in a playful mood, so I emulated what Ingrid had done with me. However, my audience wasn't as receptive. Who talks to themselves in front of someone? Arcana calling us an idiot. She's like, who does that? Just tell me, quickly. Seems like I'm not the only one who can keep a secret. My lips are sealed, promise. For example, the person standing before me smiling and drinking her lemon tea. is second to none when it comes to keeping secrets, especially regarding her most noble of missions. Ooh. Okay. What I wanted to say about the whole Missilus thing is a little bit concerning because this is me just making a speculation. What if she was getting frequent mind wipes? The mind wipes were targeted, but they weren't actually mind wipes, they were actually mind extractions. And Missilus was actually taking information, and it was getting stored someplace with Missilus, like where GN could possibly have access to them now? You know what I mean? You see where I'm kind of going with this? So what if they were saying that Missilus was calling it a mind wipe, but it's not actually a mind wipe. It was more of an extraction. So now Missilus also has this information, which GN could possibly use. GN brain scanning Blue GN? Yeah. That's a good storyline trip through memory lane. Big if true. Yeah, I would have maybe like someone said like more like scanning, not so much like an extraction, but the fact that they were able to do targeted memory wipes just seems a little interesting. Would be very untactical from Ingrid, but Ingrid wouldn't know. Ingrid is being told from Missilus that it's just a faster, efficient way of doing a mind wipe. That's all she knows. So Ingrid probably doesn't even know. She's only being told that it's a lot faster. But what if behind the scenes, it's actually more of extracting information, and that's why it's so quick to get done. The brain wipe upgrade was after the latest mind wipe. I read as Ingrid acquiring the technology rather than outsourcing the process. You can still acquire technology, and you can still, like for instance, the fucking Switch 2 that's coming out. I hate using this example. The Switch 2 has at any time the ability to brick your console. You might have the technology, but Nintendo can still brick your console. They still have access to do that. So what's to say that like Missilus can't also access things inside of the machine? Just because they have the technology doesn't mean that Ingrid doesn't know what's happening behind the scenes. Why not just do memory scans? I don't know if Missilus is supposed to know all of it. I don't know if GN is supposed to. I'm not saying it's just specifically GN, but like they said, only 10 people know about what's in the library. And so I don't know if all of the CEOs know. Probably, I would assume so. But I also wouldn't be surprised if there was a way for Missilus and people that work in Missilus to get their hands on that, then they're not supposed to know. Yeah, recall and release for a reason. They are the research squad for how many memory wipes? Hope we get more Oswald lore in hard mode. I hope so too. Ingrid, it was tactical because she would risk working with them to make her and NIKKE more comfortable with really rough situation. Not if I'm not connected to Wi-Fi. No, that's true. We could just play offline. I think that Missilus higher-ups would have access to that library, but the possibility still exists that they're getting something out of Arcana. True, yeah, that's why I was like, I think the CEOs probably still have access to it, but maybe the people below the CEOs. Everything gets more dangerous once GN enters the picture. Ingrid wouldn't be that naive though. She'd have some sort of guarantee for this sensitive info, especially since it's still headed by Suyin. She's not gonna blindly trust without assurance. I mean, I don't think it's her being naive. Again, you can still deceive people. You can still establish that trust, right? Like Cinder. Ooh, did I say that out loud? And you can still stab people in the back without them knowing. Mustang is one of them, I predict. Sounds like D&K problem to me. I can still install custom firmware on my Switch. I think you're giving at least the researchers not enough credit. I don't know. I don't know. You think Suyin is smart enough for that? But that's what I was saying. It doesn't have to be just Suyin, right? It like, yeah, Suyin might be heading it, but I don't know. Missilus and Ingrid just doing business. Just doing business. But but like I said, this is all just speculation. It just seemed a little interesting that she brought up the Missilus upgrade to the machine at the very end. It, to me, just a little red flag came up and I was like, for some reason, I don't like that. I know Missilus is like the head of technology and they're like light years behind or ahead of everybody else, but like, I don't know. It just seemed, I don't know. It seemed very odd to just put that there. Yeah, I don't know. The process did seem awfully smooth. Yeah. Seeing getting a redemption arc, sharing their tech to Elysian. And, you know, it could be absolutely nothing. It could be absolutely nothing. But like I said, for some reason, a little red flag came up when she started talking about Missilus giving them technology to do faster memory wipes. It just seemed odd. It seemed odd. Chance of Jen being involved in some way is definitely there, but not 100% though. I do feel like Anne was part of the testing for the new tech though. Probably. Oh yeah, 100%. I think, what did they mention at the beginning of the event? They said that there was already a NIKKE that was like going through like daily memory wipes. Like, yeah, I'm sure Anne was #1 test subject. Missilus and Elysian have cooperated in the past, and during the hospital scene in chapter 24, it gave the impression that Suyin and Ingrid are kind of close. Right. But wasn't there also talk of Suyin also losing her grip on Missilus? And that they are possibly looking for a replacement? Isn't that what we saw in chapter 35? When we were talking to Maxwell? Didn't they mention something about that? So this was the forerunners of the space program for the Rapture, so they got a lot of mystery too. I think that just ties into Miracle Snow. Anne's still doing her best, she is. Yeah, they're close in the fact that they'll still take it outside to throw hands at any time. Missilus says the fastest turnover for CEOs. Right, but... Anne's trying to prove her well so her ass don't get fired. Phoebus is always advanced in tech and Elysian is more military. Tetra is expert in entertainment. I mean, I know that. But I'm talking about the possible turnover of Suyin and Missilus. This is the least stable chain of command. And that's what I'm kind of leaning towards though. If the foundation of the chain of command is not very stable, who's to say that there are other things in plan or in the works that we don't know that's happening behind the scenes? We already know GN is like shady as fuck. Who knows what she can do? We've already speculated that she's like 6-0 and that she's doing a ton of things behind the scenes. Who's to say she's not orchestrating things inside of frickin' Missilus laboratories and stuff? But all this bait and switch and new CEO show. GN's mom. The Suyin losing grip is a thing because of Matisse and then the other shit going on with Mihara and Uni. So her integrity as a CEO is up for debate. Yeah, Dorothy gonna have the greatest crash out if she finds the library? Yes. We're intrigued on why she can't leave the depths of MMR. So I think she won't lose her place as CEO. Gina's almost certainly going to prevent someone from replacing Suyin. Maybe. But that's another thing too. I think I've mentioned this before, I do want to see more of a history between Suyin and Jian. Because if it's one of those things that Suyin is just a mouthpiece and she's just like a figurehead while Jian works in the background and does all of the puppeting behind the scenes, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. We don't know if Miss Liz was the affection arm or the council behind the school. Do you think Suyin knows Jian exists? I think so. Jian gonna crash out finding Enoch pranked her. Jian cannot leave the research facility because she's human still and not a NIKKE. As far as we know right now, her memory can't be kept in check. Yeah, I believe they know about each other. But yeah, this is so they dumped on us another NIKKE that is basically a librarian of knowledge. We find out that they still have records of the Goddess Squad, even though we were told that they were like destroyed or lost in time because the guy who kept in charge of it was no longer here. We're getting hints about possibly Oswald being the library director. Little notes here, you know, initials with the O, the piece of paper that we found that was probably Oswald and back in the day during Old Tales. But they gave us a lot. I don't think she's just a figure, but I think there is a power struggle inside the company, and at least partly the reason why Suyin is weird because Jian may take over if she flops. But it almost, like, to me, it almost seems like Jian doesn't want to. She doesn't want to do that, at least not yet. I feel like she has an easier time working in the shadows than being a CEO. I'm of the opinion why Suyin was so desperate when Matisse discovered was because that she knew her sister was like. Also sounds very credible given all that happened in the story. Is Mad Dog and New Hope mentioned at the same time? Also went from secret agent to librarian and then a goddess preacher. He is a dedicated fan. Jian likes being a researcher. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely won't have a lot of freedom as the CEO. Oswald called for the destruction of the records, but still founded the library. I think it's to show thanks for those that were sacrificed. I wouldn't also be surprised if he said it was destroyed, but it really wasn't. Just to kind of throw everybody off, you know? She doesn't want to replace Suyin. She wants Suyin to be successful so she can make more useful test ups for her. Yeah. But who is Mad Dog the commander? I don't know. Nobody knows. That's why we're making speculations. Part where Abe said a hard case like you from Old Tales. Do we sub the Mad Dog Hellhound of the Ark? Oh, so we're speculating Oswald? Or possibly, yeah, possible foreshadowing? It could end up being Oswald, right? And we just didn't know that he was called Mad Dog. That is a big possibility. But yeah, they kind of dropped another big one on us, I feel like. Mana's event was a big one. This one I feel like was a big one. Like, don't get me wrong. I like these filler events where, like, sometimes it can be kind of like happy-go-lucky. But I feel like a lot of these filler events are starting to become breadcrumbs. Like, more and more breadcrumby. Because they're giving us a lot of lore and not just some, like, you know, here's some cute little cats and dogs and Timmy's a rar, you know? Like, they're giving us some pretty interesting things to chew on. Oswald wasn't a commander, was he? That we know of. Sorry about that, kinda super forward. No, where the... Now, where's the bunny shift at? Now, we gotta get the summer bunnies. That's what we said, summer bunnies. They're leading us to something. Yeah, they did say the story was gonna be a lot this year. That's true. I'm guessing Mad Dog wasn't famous and got fame after he threw out New Hope, since Mad Dog wasn't mentioned in Footsteps Walk Run. I think that Dobon sold out the Outer Rim to get high position. Hopefully 3rd anniversary will answer a lot of unanswered plot points. I'm also wondering if them giving us a lot of story through these smaller events is also gonna start closing out the prologue. Because remember, they said we're still in freaking prologue. Maybe they're now starting to like give us all of this stuff so they can close out the prologue and then like continue. I have no idea. I don't know. Is Mad Dog? I think Mad Dog is our nickname. I don't think Mad Dog is our nickname. I don't think they would have talked about Mad Dog and New Hope together, because that was before our time. There's this, he's Chekhov, and they didn't drop the name without purpose. Blind Man hardly ever does. He loves slow cooking. What do you mean prologue? The devs had said that we're still in the prologue of the story. Even though we're like 3 years into the game, they said that like this isn't even like the meat of the story. They said we're still in the prologue. In the interview, he did say a lot of these stories will come together in one big event. I think we be leaving the prologue with the surface mode. True. Mad Dog is Counters Commander? No. Mad Dog and New Hope were mentioned together at the same time, and that was well before our time. The Mad Dog, I don't think is commander, is the Counters Commander. It's not us. She said the Mad Dog is leader of the Counters? Wait, when? No, she didn't say Mad Dog is leader of the Counters. Wait, where did she say? I can't even look back at it, can I? No. Yeah, I think of the end prologue is coming this year. She didn't. That's what I was about to say. She didn't. No one ever said anything about Mad Dog being us. She said New Hope and Mad Dog. She didn't say, because she didn't even know a name or a nickname of who the, or whatever. When she saw our name tag, that's when she made the connection. If Mad Dog is, can I feel like the dialogue would be made more obvious, or kind of just ignore the question? That's what I read too. Mad Dog is Counter's leader? No, that's not. She said the commander of Counters were doing stuff like New Hope and Mad Dog. Yeah, what happened is that commander asked who Mad Dog is and Arcana pivots to talk about us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mad Dog, not us. We don't have a nickname yet. We're not cool enough. We're not cool enough because we need to establish our Riz levels a little bit more before we can actually get a nickname. Gonna ask Mad Dog or Johan who Mad Dog is next time he visits Eden. Dude, we need to. We need to go back to Eden ASAP. Hey yo, Johan, my guy, Cecil. Hey, we got questions. We got questions. Who's Mad Dog? Our nickname should be Iron Stomach. Dude, we don't have an iron stomach though. It gets punctured and shot at every single time. Anderson sounds more Mad Dog. Look at Burnt. It's true. I want to see Nihilister again. Go see her in the rehab stuff. You can look at her all the time in rehab. Or if you already have her, go look at her in your NIKKE list. Things be happening in every corner of NIKKE. Anderson beat the brakes out of Burnt. It's true. Yeah, I mean, unless like Nihilister had some like important information for us, like I don't really see the need for, unless she knew things and maybe we wanted to corroborate with her with the information we know in the library, then like I don't really see a reason to go back to talk to her, but I feel like that would be the only reason why we would need to go back to her, is just to get more information. Based off of the stuff we find out in here. So I want to know who the Supreme Commander is? It's us. Reincarnated. Pretty sure it's the first time Mad Dog is name dropped in anyway. Yeah. I think they kept her alive back in chapter 25 tells me her story isn't done. Well, that's what I mean. They're probably... I wouldn't be surprised if they reference back to her again to like, re-verify some information that she might know. I remember we called then to capture her. Let's just phone over to Eden. Phone over to Eden and then... It's fine. It's fine. Just ask a couple questions. Johan, what's going on? What's the deal? Maybe Mad Dog is Dobon? See, when she mentioned Mad Dog and she mentioned New Hope, I don't think of any of the current, like, the deputy commanders. I don't think of Dobon. I don't think of Anderson. Well, Anderson a little bit different because he got that life support, but for some reason I don't think of Dobon carrying that either. Let's not forget about the most important. When is Kay gonna be freed from NPC jail? Never. We're probably gonna get Label before we get Kay. We'll need to meet Nihilister because of 4 Beasts. Well, that's true. Because they were the ones that, like, fought Nihilister, right? Mad Dog is burning. Ugh. He don't need a cool name though. Mad Dog might be the Supreme Commander? You think? You think you would have multiple? I guess you could have multiple nicknames. I don't know. Maybe his call sign was Mad Dog, but everyone called him the Supreme Commander? Pretty sure Mad Dog is a legendary commander, but I don't have any way to prove it. I think I saw it somewhere during Red Ash. Da, da, da. Dobon was known for not commanding a specific squad or NIKKE's in general before the Outer Rim stuff. That's true. That's true. Damn, we got a lot to chew on. We have a lot to chew on. Yeah, I feel like a lot of fingers are pointing towards Oswald being that... Oh, this is the thing that I wanted to talk about. I have a really bad habit because I can't, like, pronounce words very well. So every time I see the word library, I have to really think about that word because I always say library. Like, I don't know. I have to, like, my brain has to go into overdrive to make sure that I pronounce the R's. Library. And instead of saying library. And every time they brought up that word, I was like, don't say library, don't say library, don't say library, don't say I was like, library. I let one slip, though, when I was like, ah, shit, I said it. I let one slip. But I have a really... I don't know why. Does anyone else say library, or is it just me? Do you guys speak normally? Do you guys say library? Rarary? Library. My favorite pie flavor is library. I think we love their commander for bantering. They knew their nicknames, Mad Dog and Mega Destructor or something. Oh, I see. Slightly dyslexic? No, I do. I do have, I am dyslexic. Yes. Slightly dyslexic, yes. That, I have made that known, like, since forever. But I am, yes. Library. I do want to say too many times. Library is a common mispronunciation. I had it bad too. I still can't get over it unless, like I said, I put my brain into overdrive and I really, really think about it. I really, really think about saying it correctly. Library. Library.
Let's go full power.
Library. Let me... Hold on. Let me see if this pops up. Did we say, did we say that was in Red Ash that Lilith and, Legendary Commander were talking about that? See if I can find it.
Let's go full power.
I don't know. To be fair, I say library, British things. Library. But I'm kind of curious now if I want to go back and see if it's in Red Ash, if that's what they said, the whole Mad Dog thing. Dorothy's event? Wait, Overzone? Over. Let's see.
Let's go full power.
Was it like their hard mode ending or something? I'm gonna have to look that up and see if it is a thing, if it's on there or not. But yeah, that'd be actually really interesting if Lilith and that commander said something about Mad Dog. So I really don't remember. We eating beans and toast? Ew, don't eat beans and toast. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why you guys do this. Alright, I already did my dailies because I was eating all the chimkin nuggets while we were nomming. I don't even know if I want to do a mind map for this because I feel like... No, I feel like I do. I feel like I do want to do a mind map of this, but at the same time, I can already picture my mind map just being a lot of question marks, though.
Let's go full power.
Library director? Question mark. Oswald? Question mark. Mad Dog? Question mark. Who are these people? Question mark. Just lots and lots of question marks. Damn. Yeah, they're definitely giving us a lot to chew on, though. And I'm not mad about it. I'm actually really enjoying getting fed these little pieces of just like lore drops. Like I said, the breadcrumbs. I'm really, really excited about these breadcrumbs. And don't get me wrong, I do like the very nice happy-go-lucky events. Usually we get those with like bunny events or maybe like summer events and stuff like that, but with these filler events becoming more lore heavy, I'm actually enjoying that a lot more. But I came back and heard people talk about beans on toast. Yeah. We all know at least Oswald did what he wanted to do after Operation Arc Guardian. True. Time for the brain rot event next.
Let's go full power.
Who is Oswald really? A man? A librarian? A mad dog? A microwave? Our favorite microwave. I will never forget. He is always our favorite microwave. Now he's the Giga Chad. Yeah, Oswald becoming like a big, like we're getting more and more Oswald stuff, and like we're starting to see like how much of an impact he's actually made, like behind the scenes. We got one more event than Stellar Blade after. Yeah, most likely, because this will go until next week. Because next week we get hard mode. That puts us. If we got another event on the 29th, that'll put us until 2 weeks would be June 5th.
Let's go full
And then right after that, Stellar Blade drops on the 11th, which is that Wednesday, which is the week after. And I would be curious if they drop the game and the collaboration at the same time. Or if they drop the game first and then like a week later, they gave us the collab. Because then it would give people time to get to know the characters that they're gonna add to NIKKE. Already being a Arcane non-believer though, I literally do it for the memes. Look, you guys meme on me about Our Wife and Gray and like all this other stuff. I'm allowed to meme on you guys too, okay? And if that means I meme on Kay being an NPC for life, that's literally one thing. As one thing. I'm allowed to have one thing. And guess what? It's gonna be Kay. Kay being a meme forever. That's too far. What do you mean?
Let's go.
You never meet Tails. Kay, my beloved. Oh. Yeah, let me check. Mecha Destructor is so scary. Was there anything before? Oh, but nothing about Mad Dog though, right? I already need Matt to be retaught. I hope you get more crows during Stellar Blade. Nah. I believe that GTA 6 will be out before K. That's what I said. Nothing about Mad Dog mentioned in that one spot. Okay. Yeah, Axel just sent me the screenshot. He does talk about the Mecha Destructor, but nothing about Mad Dog is mentioned. So I don't think Mad Dog was mentioned there either.
Let's go full power.
Yeah, all this K but no Papillon or EH. That's true. No one talks about Torpedo Tits, and no one talks about EH either. Good night, Tredo. My beloved is soda until the end of times when the earth explodes into a million pieces. I bet K will be released when we get MIB4. I see what you did there. Agent K. Mad Dog is Polly? Actually, facts. Polly is secretly a commander, and we just never knew. Ready and go. Get set, ready and go. Dude, I like this song so much. But yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm happy about these events. I'm actually... Ooh, we still have hard mode ending too. I'm afraid they're gonna drop something even more serious during hard mode. Like, even more serious. There are a lot of loose ends with the story. I'm excited for more. Yo, me too. Hard mode is either gonna be cute or it's gonna be a brain nuke. I hope, you know, I hope it's not cute. I feel like we got our cute ending, right? With our coffee or with our lemon tea, we're being playful, all that type of stuff. We got our cute. I hope hard mode gives us a brain nuke. I'm gonna be scribbling so hard on this mind map with this freaking hard mode ending if they come out with a brain nuke. My guess would be Ingrid talking to someone, tactical nuke inbound. And before Oswald out of nowhere. Yeah, what if there's like one of those, what do they call it? One of those like video recordings, but like Obi-Wan Kenobi did it, where it was like a video recording of himself, but it was like one of those holograms. Yeah, what if there was like a hologram of like Oswald, and there's like something in the library, and he just drops another brain nuke on us. Like a Lilywise one? Imagine if there was a recording, because the book that we saw with the Goddess Squad on there didn't really mention names. Imagine if there was some sort of recording, or if there actually was a second book that had the names, that had the details. Yeah, like Lilywise. Everyone concerned about Kay and Papillon, and nobody think about poor Ryan running an NPC jail forever. Who? I'm gonna say that about every NPC. Who dat? Kay's first animation, I believe, was just leaked, so it looks like she might be the next event. Why are we talking about leaks? Why are we talking about leaks? Where was the Henry name drop though? No, fuck Henry. Oh, Rian. I was like, who is Ryan? I was like, did I miss a NIKKE? Did I miss a NIKKE about like Ryan? I was like, did I miss a Ryan? Da-da. Yeah, it should already be known that we don't talk about leaks in here. If you want to talk about leaks, you go into the Discord and you talk about that in the spoilers channel. Also, don't ever believe leaks because it's not always true. But Oswald Force Ghost? My roof is leaking. Oswald becoming one with the Force? But maybe we're gonna get that Obi-Wan Kenobi hologram from Oswald. Yeah, ask Wuwa fans. Well, even then, when freaking I almost called her Krusty again. When Crust was like, you know, getting teased that like she was coming out, and people were quote unquote dropping leaks about her when actually it was just them modifying images, and people were like taking it to heart like that's what she was gonna be in the game. I was like, guys, this is not even. Y'all are just removing whatever that layer remover is like that you can do with NIKKE characters to see what they're wearing underneath. People were doing that to Crust, removing layers, and they were like, oh, but this is what she's gonna be like in the game. And I'm like, no, you just took off layers of her dress, dude. Like, the fuck? Ghost Arcana after all? That's true. We did do the ghost stories in the outpost. Absolute creeps. Oh, I know. That's, yeah. Also, Yapperbox rehab win. There's a lot. There's a lot that they gotta do. We do need that spoopy event eventually. We do! I really want them to have a genuine, like, scary event. And I want it to be true and not so much as ghost stories. Like, I want it to be like an actual scary thing, and it's just like, oh god. We need a proper Halloween event, but it sucks that it's right around the same time as anniversary. We gonna Riz Chatterbox in this lifetime? Don't give John Shift Up ideas. Don't give him ideas. An event where all your pulls are just crow copies? No, don't say that. Can't wait for Yapperbox's gotcha outfit. It's just gonna be a thong. It's just gonna be a banana hammock.
Let's go full power.
That's all it is. That's the gotcha outfit. Just a piece of cloth. Chatterbox, you get backshot. What? From who? What about a sumo diaper? I'd be okay with the sumo diaper. I think that'd be fitting. Speedo with band-aids is Speedo with band-aids? Maybe we'll never get a Halloween event since anniversary is always late in October. I know, that's why I'm sad. That's why I'm kind of sad. Did someone say Chatterbox bagshot? Yeah, they did. Toady did. But yeah, maybe it's not exactly in October. Maybe it's like one of those filler events in like September or something. I don't know. I would pay $60 for that?
Let's go.
Wait, $60 for what? The backshots or for the skin? Sharing is caring, bro. I just came in and I hear Chatterbox backshot. We don't. It's okay, Reza. It's okay. Bro, want a review after I'm done with him? Oh my god. Speaking of seasonal events, I do have to wonder who our summer units are gonna be this year. I really want Bunny Summer. I really, really want Bunny Summer. I think that would be a cool combination of swimsuits, but they're like still bunny-ish, if that makes any sense. I don't know if they would do that though. Bunny Summer with Ada Morant. She needs it. She needs to get her summer outfit. Need more fucked up 6-0 lore for a scary event? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Like reverse bunny suits? I guess? I mean,
Let's go full power.
here's the thing. If you were to have swimsuits, even if it was just like a bikini, or let's just say Rosanna, for instance, right? Rosanna's outfit, if you gave her bunny ears, some little, like a little necktie, and some like cufflinks on her wrist, would you still consider that a bunny outfit, or would you not? Or does it have to be like a full-on like suit? Like, does it have to be a full-on suit like this to be considered a bunny outfit? Or is it just the ears and the tail? Bunny ears with the tail too. So if it was a swimsuit, but it had the bunny ears and the tail, you would still consider that a bunny outfit. Da, 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 da. She does technically have cufflinks. Yes, she does. You're right. But now imagine her with bunny ears and... Sorry, I got distracted. Now imagine her with bunny ears and like a tail. Would this be considered a bunny outfit? Like, would you consider that if we put bunny ears on her? If we did that? So like if I drew bunny ears here, and then like back here she had like a fluffy tail, that would be considered a bunny, right? Where would the tail go? Right here? Like, literally, like, just right here, just slap on a freaking the bunny tail. Bikini bunny? Yeah. Yeah, bikini bunny. Not the plug-in tail, Reza. You know the answer? Or you're giving her my Halloween costume? Oh. Oh. Easiest 10 mil shift up can make? That's what I'm saying. Throw on some swimsuits with a bunny tail and some bunny ears. I'm telling you, people will go feral. I'm telling you. Shift up. John, shift up. Write that down. Write that down. People will go feral if you do a summer bikini with some bunny ears and a tail. People are gonna go feral. There you go. We already have toys and the bunnies already? What do you mean? Bunny swimsuit, meta, aid, Moran would pay for Stellar Blade 2? True, true. We get a bikini for Kilo's robot? Oh, hell yeah. Da, da, da. Oh, hell yeah. You could just like right here. Just cover that up like right there. Yeah. Yeah, and that would just be a bright pink ass Speedo right here for Talos. Can I make this bigger? No. Oh, this is a different one. Perfection, giant unicorn floaty. They're talking about the buzzer for the second wave bunny outfit. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Y'all clearly don't know what that is, or probably don't have any idea how those types of things are used, and that's definitely not it. That's all I'm gonna say. That is not what you think it is. Because if you have ever actually seen one, if you have ever actually used one, that is not how that works. Nor do they look like that. But nice try. Robot bikini model designer, resume bullet. Oh, hell yeah. Like Monaco's bathing suit in Expedition 33, which is literally the best thing. I love his bathing suit. I absolutely love his bathing suit. Maybe for rehab, the upper box or Borat One Piece mankini. That's what I'm saying. The freaking like the banana hammock mankini thing. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, because then it would just be like, oh shit, I didn't draw the thing. It would just come like here, and it would just go straight up here. String. Here's the little hammock part there, and then you just got like that. There we go. Yeah, it would look like this. Yeah, there you go. We would have that, but we would have that for Chatterbox. Yep. I approve of that. The back part in between Talos' cheeks. That part is just a straight string. Like this connects to the back here and it's just a string. Oh, put the logo on it? Oh, so it would just be like M, right? So you would just have M here for Missilis. Yeah, there you go. I'd buy that. Anderson and Speedo when. So yeah, there you go. And that is the mankini that you would have for Talos, and Chatterbox would have their own too. Perfection. Anderson and Speedo when. We already see him without a shirt on. If we put him in this, that's game over. That's fucking game over. That is game over. I'm sorry, Talos. I'm sorry we had to use you as part of an experiment to see what this would look like, but you are our only test subject that would actually fit into one of these. So Mustang, for some reason, would actually be very, very fitting if he wore this. I wouldn't be mad if Mustang did that. Like, for some reason, when I look at Mustang and I'm like, yeah, that's you. You would rock that. Did I take him off of my screen? I don't remember. I think I did. I did take him off of my screen. Oh, I'm sorry, Mustang. Minigame idea, Talos versus Chatterbox beach volleyball. And they have to be wearing that, though. That's the required outfit for beach volleyball. They do a Full Metal crossover and don't add a Roy Mustang outfit for Mustang, I'll riot. Who would they put, though? Oh, I mean, I guess there are a couple of chicks that they could add, but I feel like it's not enough. 100% chance that's what Commander saw during 2nd April Fools. True. They kept the Dresader and ditched Mustang. Let me see.
Let's go full power.
I mean, Winry definitely won. Oh, I guess Armstrong's sister. Dude, she'd be hot in here. Oof. And I guess Riza as well. I guess you got 3. I feel like Winry would be the SR unit, and yeah, I guess Riza could be one. So you got 3 there. Or Izumi though, the freaking mentor, dude, she'd be badass in here. Or Nina, we could add Nina in here. Or is that too soon? Is Nina too soon? She could be the SR.
Let's go full power.
Oh, that's true. You could slap Envy in there. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Nina is always too soon. I know, it is. But Nina and her lines are Edward and Big Brother. I would die if they actually put her in here and those were her lines. No, I wouldn't be able to handle myself. That'd be it. I'd be like, nope, we gotta quit the game now.
Let's go full power.
For real, Unfun would be pretty sick. Yeah, I guess you could put, yeah. There's definitely options. There's definitely options. Oh, what time is it? Oh shoot, I got 20 minutes. And I'm turning into Oswald. Fancy Seed, you want YouTubes? The one time Commander didn't hesitate pulling the trigger. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta end stream kind of early. As I mentioned, Thursdays are now my short days instead of Sundays. Because I gotta go raid. But, yeah, that's true. We didn't look at her thing yet. We didn't look at anything about Arcana. I don't have her. That's what I said we were gonna do before we closed out stream. Was look at her.
Sharing a secret has brought
What
us
are her
closer.
fucking shoes?
Did you know? The amount of information on you in the Forbidden Library
Are those
just keeps
laces?
growing and oh dear. Are you okay? I'm good.
Are
at
those
reading
laces on her
and
heels?
yours is giving off great misfortune and love.
That's, interesting. I will say though, I like how it's sheer enough that we can see her underwear here. A very lacy underwear. And her top. And if you guys can't see that, you need to stare harder. Because it's all right there. This is a very, very sheer dress. You can see the lace outline go to here. Up here. And then you can see the bra outline here. And back up there.
Did you know? The amount of information.
And you can see it again there. And you can see the lace outline under her freaking doily shawl. You can see it. You can see it. I seen it. I like this. She's so cute looking though. She's so cute. But it's eaten. I would say this one is accurately eaten here, just because this is one of those like lace thongs. So it is accurately eaten because you can see here, that's the edge of the bottom and it goes into the crack here. And then same thing here, it actually follows the line of this, like her shawl that's right here. So I would say this is accurately eaten. I love that she pulls cards out. She is an Astro. I saw a Photoshop image of her to see through it better. I did see that. I don't think it was done very well though. YouTube won't bonk you, right? No, what are they don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about lines getting eaten. How are they gonna bonk me for lines getting eaten? I'm actually genuinely curious because if I have Assology as a VOD on YouTube, where we talk 2 hours about things getting eaten in the crack, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen our 2-hour talk about Assology, I highly recommend you go check it out. It's in one of my NIKKE videos, the most recent one. It's labeled literally, I think it says Assology on it. Twitch no fun? Wait, what do you mean? Twitch allowed me to talk about it too. So is YouTube. So far, we have been safe. We have been the safe. Yeah, I do like her outfit though. I do like the full body outfit. Wait, actually, hold on. So I see. The zippers don't go to the back, it seems like. They go up to her shoulders or around her neck. And they start down. Interesting. So if you were to just zip all of that off, this front part would just, like a banana peel off? Because it would have to stop here. This would fold down if all of this got zippered off. I just can't see where the top of the zipper goes. Like if it goes around the neck or if it just stops at the shoulder. If it stops at the shoulder, it's not coming off because it still needs to zipper around the neck. But it looks like it just goes to her shoulder. I don't know. It would need, the zipper would need to go up on her neck collar, which it doesn't seem like it does. It looks like it just goes on the top of her shoulder. I wish I could turn. I want to zoom in more. Interesting. That shoes are throwing me off though. But Lorda also voices Arcana. Yeah, she voices Arcana and somebody else, right? Where Lorda is also someone else's VA. But yes, very, very cute.
Oh dear, are you okay? I'm good at reading faces.
Mana, that's right, Mana. Belorda and Mana. Well, Korean is Phantom. Yeah, the Korean VA is Phantom and Arcana. So they got the same VA, even though they're the same squad. But it do be like that, though. Alright, y'all. Well, like we had mentioned before, I don't need to add this as a VOD because it already gets archived into YouTube. I just hope that if people are looking for this VOD, they know to go to the live channel since we did this live on the YouTubes. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream on YouTube. If we want to do this more often, definitely let me know, like in the comments, if we want more stuff on the YouTubes. I'm not gonna do a full transition over to YouTube, but I am gonna be doing a lot of like testing, going back and forth. So do expect some back and forth with YouTube and Twitch. Once I can try to figure out how we can get commands to work for you guys to use like redeems and stuff, I'm trying my best to try to incorporate that into YouTube streams, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. But so yeah, we got tomorrow we got Repo. Saturday we got Expedition 33 to finish. We got Act 3 to do, and then Sunday we're back into Limbus Company. We're starting Kanto 5. And I know that the new season is out, the new Kanto is out. And then next week, we're gonna do hard mode of this, and then chapter 36. I know I owe you guys 36. We're right there. We gotta start that up, so. Yeah, we got Repopo tomorrow. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys get to see the I love chaos. So there's gonna be a lot of that, but. So yeah, tomorrow, Repo. But like I said, chapter 36, I'll schedule for next week, so. YouTube is my favorite platform for watching, therefore we really appreciate it. Of course, yeah, I definitely want to do this more. But like I said, I'm just gonna have to get used to the going back and forth and understanding the UI. Because even on OBS, the UI is a little bit different when it comes to streaming on Twitch. So I just need to get used to it a little bit more. So do expect more streams on YouTube. That will happen. I will try to shoot for maybe like once a week we do like a YouTube stream. So yeah, keep an eye out for that on the schedule while I post that, and let you guys know what days we're gonna be doing that, so. I appreciate you guys being here, as always. I don't even know, can you raid in YouTube streams? Is raiding a thing? I'm also gonna have to figure that out too. I don't know how to raid, if you can raid into other streams. I have no idea. You can? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. It's called a redirect? What is that?
Go full power.
Share, add to highlight a video. Pop out dashboard? Nope, that's not it either. Okay, I'll have to look this up. So if there ever is people streaming on YouTube, we can like raid or something, but I guess I'll figure that out a different time though. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to study up on how to stream on YouTube, but like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the YouTube stream. If I don't see you guys this weekend, please enjoy your weekend. Be safe. And again, you guys can always join the Discord. I don't even know if we can use the commands here. Oh, wait, let me see. Does this work? No, my commands don't even work in here either. Ah, shit. Okay, well, join the Discord if you want to know when I go live. I also post my schedule there and also all the channels that we play games in. Oh, there it is. Wait, was it delayed? That's weird. Anyway, you guys have a good night. You guys have a good morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, fucking Streamlabs, man. You guys have a good one. And again, thank you so much for the stream. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.